get retarded in here.
And the bass keeps running, running, and 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 running, running. In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We got 5 minutes for us to disconnect from all intellect and let the rhythm affect us to lose our inhibition. Follow your intuition, free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we be out, girl, it's full of breathe out. You wouldn't believe how we wow shit out. We burn it till it's burned out, turn it till it's turned out. Act up from Northwest East Side. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. 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 Yeah. Lose control of body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The P's will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like the infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible and that's how we move it. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it and get stupid. Get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. 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 Yeah. Come on, y'all. Let's get let's get right now, get let's get right now, get let's get let's get ill, that's the deal. Out the gate or we'll bring the bug dot drill. Lose your mind, this is the time. Y'all can't stand still, just to bang your spine. Bob your head like epilepsy. I'm inside your club or in your belly. Get messy, loud and sick. Your mind fast, no more on another head trip. Come them now, do not correct it. Let's get ignorant, let's get hectic. Yo, everybody, everybody, let's get into it there. Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Remember when that song came out and nobody blinked an eye because the R word, just saying, because I know people are like, oh my God, they said redacted. But to me, it just means like you're willfully stupid. It doesn't, it's not towards a disability or an actual, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Come on now. But I'll be nice and I'll say redacted. But yeah, that's the original version of that song. Nobody blinked an eye. Hold on, I've got to mute for just a second. I apologize. I got a phone call. Just a moment. Hold on, hold on.
Look at the mess I've done.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Of course, people have to call right when I hit the live button. The R word only means relate. Hmm? Anyways, let me see who's all here. Who all is here? Stella Flamingo. Are we going to be changing words forever because somebody is bothered by the word or that? Come on, as long as it was never meant derogatory in the first place and years used as a normal word. I agree. I agree. I agree. I think it's more of an internet thing that you can't say it because, like, in the real world, I hear that word very often, but not towards, we already have some in here than in Bree's life, and we don't even have a resident murderer in the chat to fawn over. That bitch, let me just tell you, Bree, oh, bro, she pisses me off. She literally went through her entire 2,000 followers and just was zaddy. Stop it. And she can't. She says she's Gypsy zaddy. Um, but she blocked my fake account. That is the only way I'm able to watch her over on TikTok. Like the pair, I don't understand. If you are going to go live and get on a pedestal about Gypsy and your defense of her and how everybody's wrong but Brie, bro, uh, then why would you not want people to hear it? Why are you blocking people? It's so fucking dumb. I'm here. Oh, alrighty then. Yes, 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 yes. I like your poopy pants video. You know I'm the one that came up with that, right? About Ryan shitting her pants on the school bus. So, how's everybody doing this Monday morning? My kids only have 3 more days of school. I'm like, oh my God. Oh God. Krusty the Clown. She was pissed because I asked her if it was her hubby, Charlie or Renner Center, who sent the call. Yeah, the fucking videos on TikTok about the corn. Just so other people in here that are over on TikTok, instead of porn, people call it corn, like graped. It's just another way to get around it, but it's fucking funny. She had Bree does it. God, okay. Do I need to give a backstory on Bree, bro? Because there's probably people like I know Batty probably has no clue who I'm talking about. Kristy and Gypsy and their flying monkeys think they can silence. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And I'm about to prove it too. Just watch this comment section. That's the main reason I'm even playing this live of bros is because of Gypsy in the comments, Gypsy and Kristy. She has me blocked too. Funny though, a comment I made on Fancy's live calling her a name was reported. What? How do you know if you get reported for a comment? Yeah, I know bros out here on the alt account. Hey, Mama Mac. Wild one. Wild. Maribel, M, Stella Flamingo, Nicole Ran. I know who she is, but I don't get. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jip is watching everything, but she wants to sit over there and cry. Wah. Like she's not doing anything herself. I was also blocked by Brie making a comment about her on Nina's live. Wow. I bet she really doesn't like me because she's seen me. She watches Fancy like a hawk. That's probably why I got blocked in the first place. Because my main account was blocked, and I was like, what the fuck? I haven't done anything. Why can't I view her page? And I was like, bro blocked me. What up with that, bro? I can't see it anymore. I'm telling y'all, before I got my backup, whatever, my fake account over there blocked, she pulled up her entire follower list and was just block, 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 block. Like it makes me wonder how many hours she stays up. She stayed up last night and did that. That I'm sorry. Look, I am not going to accuse anyone on being on drugs, but maybe she's just manic. This girl, like she doesn't sleep. She doesn't sleep, and she's really emotional over the internet, and especially she loves Jip Jip. Bro wants to snuggle with Jip Jip. She wants to braid her little hairs. Um, she wants to spoon. She wants to make a bro sandwich with Gypsy as the peanut butter. Her and family going after people is crazy. Yes. I think she blocks everyone who watches Fancy or you or anyone that is against Gypsy. Who has time for you that's called an echo chamber. That's called an echo chamber, bro. Because you are just surrounding yourself with probably maybe 15 people that share the same opinion as you. Like, that's an echo chamber. You've got nobody there to challenge you. And when people do challenge you, even if they're respectful about it, you block them or you like lose your shit. She sure has a thing for Chucky Rose. Yes, she does. She really does. I really think she wants to like shave. She wants to shave Gypsy's back hair. Or maybe vice versa. Maybe Bro has the back hair. Hey, Lori. Crystal Fountain. And she wants to be a submissive to Kristy according to her the search history. So Bree brought up her search. She doesn't know what she's doing. She got banned on TikTok, and TikTok bans are different than YouTube. So she couldn't stream over there. So she was streaming on YouTube, had no clue how to stream on YouTube. So she had like her phone, but she was streaming from her phone. So she'll like point the camera at the computer, and she pulled up her Google, and you know how Google will bring up like your past search histories. Remember when it happened to old BSJ? I'm not going to say his name, with the nasty corn he was looking at. Yeah, so Bree did that, and for some reason it brought up, what was it, like grandma submissive older women corn. Oh, I should have grabbed that screenshot so I could slap it on the screen. And blames it on either her hubby or some point. Yes, and then she had this whole fucking story about how she got this computer from like Rent-A-Center, but then it was some. I mean, tell me if I'm getting it right. Hey, Amanda Erickson, Gypsy soon to be ex-husband put a video out, and he was so yes, I put that on my channel. I think it's in my short videos. But anyways, so then it turned out the story turned into she worked at some pawn shop, and she was on Plenty of Fish. Remember Plenty of Fish, the dating website? Oh, for free. Anyhow, so she had met some dude there. I don't know. Somehow the computer ends up being some guy from Plenty of Fish's computer. I don't get it. I don't get it. She got really upset about that. I heard before I got kicked out, Bro called me Starlight, not so bright. And look, if anyone should be insulting anyone's intelligence, it should be anybody but you, Bree. Bree. Okay. Okay. Bree, I hope you hear this, because the last time I was live, you know how you say that Nina laughs like a dolphin? Well, you sound like a cock. Okay? 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 Oh. Bottom line, it was anyone else but her. Exactly. She's a weird one. Let's just go ahead and get right into it. Yeah, some kid, yet all the other searches, yeah, they were all like gypsy, 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 Kristy, gypsy, gypsy, gypsy. She is in love, y'all. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Sorry. I was in chat where you were with Sir something, and I was mad that he didn't understand the whole gyp shit story. I left because he was making me mad. Oh, are you talking about Morbid? Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the guy who came up on Morbid? That the other, that idiot? That guy was so dumb. Hello, Outlandish History. We're just over here talking some shit today about bro. Are you talking about that Logan guy, Lori, that tried to come up and argue? I bet he is him. Yes, Logan. That was so I had to stay on mute as much as possible. He was making me want to bang my head against the wall. Yes, the idiot on who what I don't know. It was just some random guy that wanted to come up and argue or debate, I should say. Um, he was trying to take up for Jip Jip. Logan did get a good lesson. That was so funny. I thought that stream was hilarious. Yeah, yeah, Nicole, you need to go watch it. I thought it was fucking funny. He was a gyp stain. Oh, I just had to sit on mute and keep my because I was getting a little heated. I think Mariska came up for a little bit, and we were graced with Apple Charlotte's present, who is, I'm guessing she's Scottish. Sounds like she's Scottish. I love her accent. Yeah, it was funny, Batty. I'm sorry, but it was funny. I've been dabbling over on his panels. He's hopping on the gyp shit. He's covering base. What Morbid does is he goes to Reddit threads, and he's really, look, I'll give the guy credit. He's good at branding himself, and he's doing really good on these gypsy videos. I enjoy them. I've known that guy for a really long time. We have a tumultuous past, but I tend to get over shit and I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, it's not that deep. What's up, Romad? Where you been? I miss you. Yeah, let's get retarded. I'm sorry. All right, let's push play. We need to start. We need to go ahead and just get on into it. So, I started recording this like a couple minutes after it started, but there wasn't anything that I noticed that I missed. So, here we go.
So, flaccid is what's got to be right after this. Come on. Okay, right after this. See, I look up. I'm telling y'all, I look up every day. Okay, right here. Component.
I don't know if
of conversion.
okay.
In medical context, conversion typically refers to the conversion disorder, also known as functional neurological symptom disorder. This is a condition where patients experience neurological symptoms such as.
Okay, so let me just kind of preface this. So, bro has been like super triggered over Nina, and Fancy came out with the discovery of the chromosome, her and Colleen, of this chromosome disorder. I'm like, Chip Chip, living my best life. I'm glad, Romad. I hope you are. I hope you're not getting any fire D though. No D. But she's been like super. The only word I can think of is triggered. About this chromosome disorder, which tells me, Gypsy is too. Gypsy is too. I know her voice is cringe. So she's been trying really, really hard to discredit this chromosome thing. He did do good with Fancy. Yes. All right, here we go. Here we go.
paralysis, tremors, all the movement disorders, and sensory symptoms like blindness or numbness without neurological explanation. These symptoms are thought to be a result of psychological factors. Let me tell you why that's important. He put that in the notes, and the reason is because he thought that that Gypsy could potentially have this, which is the component of conversion disorder, because there was no proof, like nothing was, like it says, it doesn't, the symptoms are thought to be a result of psychological factors. So it's not actually something that's wrong with you. And that can be caused by child abuse. It can be caused by trauma. So let's see. So for example, the psychological factors, symptoms are often exacerbated. I hate y'all, okay?
And you call me stupid? Stop. Stop it, stupid. Stop it. Yeah, Gypsy admits she has it. Yeah, this clown.
Look, I'm not good at saying that word. By psychological stressors or conflicts, the person may not always be aware of these stresses. And the reason I wanted to call you earlier is because, so obviously with this, like you knew that your mom told you not to move your legs.
Okay, so she's talking to Gypsy in the chat. Okay, Gypsy's in the chat. She hasn't really said much. So she's reading this thing, and now she's talking to her lover, her scissor sister for life, Gyp.
So this earlier is because, so obviously with this, like you knew that your mom told you not to move your legs. So this isn't that. This you knew. So with this, you wouldn't know. But the fact that he put that in there proves that there was nothing coming up in tests, that you didn't have muscle weakness. You didn't.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What? I don't understand her point. So you're saying Gypsy was mind tricked into not moving her legs? What? What? I want to know how some of those tests that, like, how did Gypsy not get a reflex test? How could she stop her legs from reacting to a reflex test? Like, that's got to be hard. You know, where the doctor takes a little thing and whacks your knee with it, and your knee flies out. Like, it's got to be some talent and a lot of practice not to move your legs for a reflex test. They are really stupid.
Not have muscle weakness.
Oh, so Gypsy's in the comments and she says, I guess this was before she was asking her these questions. She's talking about Ryan, TikTok Ryan. Ryan Lee has never talked to me herself, so she wouldn't know. So she's trying to discredit some of the stuff that Ryan has been putting out recently. They tested because she had muscle weakness. I know. She's dumb. She's so dumb. Hey, time to cry.
You just kept saying you did. Your mom kept saying you did. So they put in the notes that you have that flaccid thing, and it says a component of conversion. So it's just in your head. Like, that's how important. Like, but when I was looking at this, I was like, you know what? Once I learned what that fucking meant, I was thinking back to like older records when, oh really? Oh wow. I was thinking back to when you were younger, and there was incidents I've seen where like you wouldn't keep your food down.
Did I?
And I'm wondering if you did.
I wonder if I'm behind on the chat. I can't remember. I bet I am because I started recording it. Damn it. I started recording it after she had already been live. Now I can't remember.
That because your mom told you to, or because it was this thing, like a psychological thing. It was almost like because they couldn't, when your mom would bring you to the hospital for like and they never found anything. You would literally have a cough, but you would have nothing wrong with you to have a cough. And so I feel like the component of conversion disorder you actually did in some cases, that was really like what was happening. It wasn't even you actually doing it because your mom said to. It's because it can be caused by trauma. It can be caused by child abuse. It's so many different things. And it's something that's not happening. And your brain is pretty much telling you it is. So if her mom was...
Okay, so I think the chat may be matched up. I'm pretty sure. Gypsy's in the chat saying, exactly. And then Gypsy's in here. They're talking about, what was it? I never got into this trial or case of Maya. What is the name of that Netflix thing? Oh, somebody tell me. Something for Maya. Hey Nina, when are you coming back, girl? I'm jelly. 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 Jelly roll. Reasonable young. Hello. What is it called? What is it for Maya? Take care of Maya. Yes. And her mom was accused of having Munchausen by proxy, right? And then her mother took her own life, I believe. And you're a Nina stan. Yeah, I like Nina. I'll be a Nina stan. Anyhow, so I think that's the story behind that. So, anyways, Jip saying in the chat that she is friends with. Oh, I fucking can't. She's friends with Maya, and she's super sweet. Yeah, just like you were friends with the little girl who was kidnapped and murdered that you put on your Facebook that y'all were supposed to have a play date together. Remember that? I don't believe for a second that Maya would have anything to do with you, Gypsy. Just like Elizabeth Smart. She's like, yeah, Elizabeth Smart reached out to me. I was thought like this is back when she first got released. Yeah, you probably should have listened to whatever advice Elizabeth Smart would have had, bitch. Just saying. Lies. Oh, Nicole. All right, let us continue.
Doing, so you have to think if her mom was doing these things where it becomes like a psychological thing, almost like, so she knows that she's got to do this, she's got to do this, and it almost becomes a part of her. But the leg thing wasn't. But the fact that he noted that's the important part. All the rest is just speculating, me thinking like, oh my God, what if then when Gypsy did this, maybe it was this. But this shows that nothing came up. Nothing. Literally, nothing came up. So there's no, because people always say, oh, she had muscle weakness. And I thought, I must have read it wrong. I thought like they found muscle weakness. They didn't. They didn't find. Y'all mad? Look, all the people that got a block right now because they so mad.
So, you notice like Gypsy's not even chiming in on like, yeah, you nailed it, Brie. She just says exactly, and then she says, I'm friends with Maya, and she is a sweetheart. So you see it. There's the comment right there.
Because that proves that she had no fucking muscle weakness.
No, oh my God, Mama Mac.
None that shows up because they say these symptoms are real.
Breathe the doctor.
A component of conversion disorder. Like, so Gypsy would actually feel, like she wouldn't be able to feel her legs forever, but Gypsy did. We know in this case, Gypsy knew that she couldn't walk, that she would feel conversion disorder. Like,
hold on, I have to replay that. Somebody make what she just said make sense. A writing campaign to People magazine about them to reach out to Adaptive Kate. Oh. Good. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Because they say these symptoms are real if it's a component of conversion disorder. Like, so Gypsy would actually feel, like she wouldn't be able to feel her legs forever, but Gypsy did.
Wait, okay, so you're saying she has this conversion, whatever it's called, and that is why Gypsy thought that she couldn't move her legs? What? And then you turn around and realize, oh shit, no, Gypsy actually admitted she knew all this entire fucking time that she could walk. And so you tried to walk it back, no pun intended, and say, well, in this case, Gypsy knew she could walk. Well, then that blows your whole fucking theory out of the water there, dum-dum. Like, she's not a bright one. She's just, oh, bless it.
In this case, Gypsy knew that she couldn't walk, that she could walk.
Yeah.
It was confusing, I'm sure, at certain ages. But the fact that he thought it could possibly be a psychological thing because nothing was showing up in the results proves that they are fucking lying and they don't have the results. So that's why they just yap. They don't tell the truth. But y'all,
who doesn't have results? This has nothing to do with the chromosome disorder. Like, what is she talking about? I try not to laugh. Oh man. Hold on. Where what?
What is, bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you, motherfucker? What the fuck is wrong with you, ugly bitch?
I didn't say it, Miss Carver did. But yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Y'all saw, I just showed y'all what it said. So going on, keep it on along. They will never call you. Who will never call me? Bye. Look how mad they are, y'all. You had a transfer out tonight. Zaddy is here. Nina's on the screen. We all here all together. Y'all can't give me. Wait, I'm on a high right now.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Look, I'm just saying the fact that you have to block anybody that may say something that doesn't line up with what you're saying. You block everybody. It blows my mind. If I was out here with a cause, right? Because her cause is justice for Gypsy, pretty much. Gypsy's a victim. I'm going to prove y'all wrong. Y'all are all, being bullies and meanies and all this stuff. And Gypsy's the best. But everything you do, you delete or you block people so they can't listen. So, what are you really doing this for? What is it that she's doing this for? I don't get it. I would leave my shit up. I would want people to see it if I wanted them to hear my message. It makes no sense. And all the blocking. Crazy. Yes, she said, let them eat cake. Right here. Sorry, I missed that comment. Gypsy comes in and says, let them eat cake. LOL. What Kristy says in a minute.
Right. The legs thing, I don't think it was psychological, but other things could have been psychological because there's many things that her mom brought her and it's noted in there, but there was never any findings for it. There's never, like, they would send her home. She would go to the emergency room and Gypsy would really be coughing and they would say, like, it's a bad cough, but like nothing, they wouldn't show anything causing the cough. Like, there's nothing literally that's causing the cough. So it was either like Gypsy was told to cough or it's like a psychological thing. Like, she can literally be, it's like she is living as a sick person. So it's crazy. You have to look into components of conversion disorder. It's very like interesting. And I saw this in a record study and I was like, wow. It doesn't prove that she had that, but it proved that nothing was ever actually found. Results. I can't see the comments. Other comments, right? Bree, do you know how hard it is sometimes when you ask me what age I was? Because I can't remember you guys. I know. And that's why if you don't ever know, I bet. Well, and that's what people are like, she always knew her age. You have to think. So say if you tell a child when they're 5 that you wait until a little after and you're like, oh, you're 5. And they're about to be 6. They're thinking I'm about to be 6, but you just tell them they're 5 and it's very easy to like trick a child at that young and put them behind a few years. That way, by the time they do get to 12, 13,
look, and then they
you've already
turn
done
on
that. You've already done the work. So
then they turn on moderator, turned on subscriber only mode, which a lot of people do. Whatever, that's fine. So you have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes or longer just to chat.
they're already behind in those years. Oh, it wasn't on subscribers only? But yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. That was like such a huge fine. They won't admit it, but it was. Like, it literally means that the muscle, because I see flaccid, whatever, phlegia always noted in this. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe they did find a little muscle weakness. No, they didn't. They never did. They literally never did. So, and even if they had a little muscle weakness, shouldn't mean you have to be in a wheelchair. But
I don't even know,
yeah.
LM
Sorry,
Dragon.
y'all wrong on
I
that
don't
one
know
too.
anymore.
But anyways, moving along. I don't even care what they say. I mean, block them, but I can handle.
You can't handle it. No, you can't. She's, I guess, debunking the micro. I don't know. I guess Gypsy was tricked into thinking that she couldn't walk, even though she's told the world she knew she could walk all this time. There was never any doubt in her mind that she could walk. She was very aware that she could walk. She was jumping in the fucking snow feet first. Don't get me started.
handle everything right now, y'all, because y'all are wrong. And this just proves that y'all didn't want to
Y'all
know the truth.
wrong.
Y'all just want to run your mouth still.
Yeah, I just want to
But
run.
some of y'all might.
By the way, okay, it's called a praline. This is random, sorry. But do y'all know what pralines are? She calls them pralines. A praline. It's a praline. Someone tell me if I'm the one that's wrong, but I've never heard it called a praline. Y'all know what I'm talking about? A praline? Is that a southern thing? I don't know. She's debunking things. Ah. Chip shit. Needs to teach, bro. Well, they don't have those over here on YouTube. Somebody tell me if you know what a praline is. I can't be the only one. A praline, yes. Not a not with a W. Praline. It's a praline.
I want to know the truth, so I'm glad you're here. If you're here, so
Is
I
it?
don't really
I
care
don't
either
remember
way.
what it is. I know I
Because
don't
y'all
like
wrong.
pralines.
I'm right.
All right, here we go. So she is trying very hard to watch Nina's video for about the past 2-3 days now, and she just can't make it through it because she gets so triggered by what Nina says. Because Nina bringing the facts.
It wasn't though. It wasn't.
Hey, Janine.
One of my followers. Oh, I see.
Oh, her receipts are from a screenshot from a follower.
One of my followers.
Let's see.
Something. I really want to read this, and we're going to also attach the screenshot.
Oh yeah, let's see your evidence.
And her name is Tandy Turk. This is.
Oh my God, this crazy woman.
I actually really
Oh, do you? I bet you do, because she's a lunatic.
Nina's crazy. Nina's the crazy woman in this situation. Oh man, you're good people meter, or you're friends with somebody that murdered their mother. The nerve of you. Stop it. Smoking ciggies like left and right. Quit. Hold on. Gypsy also testified at Nick's trial that she knew she wasn't sick and told Nick that a year before the murder. She said the opposite to her lawyer. Yes, I know. I'm actually in the process of watching Nick's trial. I've been putting it off for a long time. I've watched Gypsy's testimony, but I wanted to hear from the other people on the stand. And it's right now I am to where they're cross-examining the lady who did Nick's interrogation. They should have showed Gypsy's interrogation. Anyhow, back to the business.
She said Dee had malingering for men. She was never diagnosed with Munchausen by proxy because she didn't have it.
Wait, you know it's funny, but wait. A hypocrite. You're ready for So they can diagnose her with malingering, but not Munchausen by proxy. You can diagnose her being dead as malingering, but not Munchausen by proxy.
Nobody's diagnosing her, but everybody else in the world, Jip, put a diagnosis of Munchausen by proxy on her own mother, knowing it's a fucking lie. Hey, Tommy. Malingering she's just explaining what malingering is. No, it's not a medical condition. Thank you. What the fuck? Even if I don't think so. I don't think the law works that way. I could be wrong. But no, I think that once she took that plea deal, like, that's it. It's over with. She can't be prosecuted for the same crime. Maybe I'm wrong. I am not a lawyer. Sometimes I think I am. Right. Okay. There you go, Bree. Malingering is criminal activity. It's not a diagnosis. Okay? It's not a diagnosis.
Caught you in another stupid little fuckery that you did there. So y'all, only some things can be diagnosed. Only if it fits like a narrative, that's trying to go with. Yeah. Anyways, moving along. Another thing that I proved wrong, that I showed that it's contradictory to what they say. They fucking say shit that fits their agenda, their freaking narrative. You literally said that you cannot diagnose someone with something when they're dead, but you're doing it.
It's not a diagnosis. It's not a diagnosis.
Diagnosed in 2011. The testing and the procedures stopped in 2011 because they found out the reason for her muscle weakness.
No, and y'all seen that's a lie because I just proved to y'all. That she didn't have actual muscle weakness. She didn't. It was
no, you didn't.
And eventually they say caused by disuse. That's what they say eventually.
You did not. You proved nothing. You proved not a single thing. That's not proof, ma'am. That's an opinion. A wrong opinion. So now Gypsy has whatever the hell she called it, where she was Jedi mind tricks were done on her, so she would believe that her legs did not work. When again, I can't.
Because that was in 2013. Actually, in 2011, they said caused by disuse. So there was this man who.
Oh, and Kristy's in the chat and said, "I caught that too. So ridiculous about the malingering."
Finally came and was like, "No, I don't know. I think something's a little sketchy here." And it's from St. John, so I'm wondering if if it's the same person. I don't think it is because that was in 2009.
Okay, Bree did not even know what St. John's Hospital was the other day. She thought it was a parish in Louisiana, which it is. It is a parish in Louisiana. But she's reading these medical records, I guess. I guess Gypsy and Kristy were like, "Here, Bree, you're going to be the best person to decipher medical records. Bree, I can't wait for you to debunk them with medical records." And it said St. John's in the medical record. She was like, "Oh, but that was, isn't that in Louisiana?" But she thought it was, she didn't know it was a hospital because it just said St. John's. Oh, the stupidity.
But this woman is saying that, okay, y'all ready? Y'all seen this the other day.
People keep asking if she's trans, and she is not, as far as I know, but people do ask a lot, so I just want to clarify that I don't think so.
Okay, so she's saying in 2011, so that's why they stopped treatments, blah blah blah. Y'all seen the what it's called, hold on.
Hey, Smokey.
The freaking the thing in Megan's dog catalog. Gypsy Rose, Benjamin Megan's dog catalog. About to pull it up so I can show that. Gypsy was 16 years old in this picture, okay? In 2011, Gypsy was 20 years old. So she was diagnosed officially, in Missouri anyway.
Oh, she does smoke a lot.
Chromosome disorder when she was 20 years old. Now watch this.
She was smoking on camera.
Another receipt coming in. Another receipt is about to make a landing. Are y'all ready? Clear the what is it called?
Stop it.
Clear the runway. Thought catalog. And don't worry, once I get on TikTok time, we're gonna do a whole fucking recap. I'm just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Jesus.
I guess what to say. Not this one, the act. Let's see this one.
Pro camera work.
Okay, this is it. Okay, y'all ready? So remember, she's 2011, that's what this her receipt is from a literal follower of hers. That's her receipt. Y'all ready for my receipt? That must have been her. I know y'all said she had receipts. I didn't see him, but now I see him now. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize that was the receipt.
Oh wait, I missed one of Kristy's comments. Sorry, I've got to play. Where did it go? So Kristy says in the chat, don't they realize they are just re-victimizing Gypsy all over again? You know what is probably else re-victimizing? Her own fucking self by putting herself on these public platforms as a schmurderer because it's the only thing that she's known for. She hasn't done anything. She is only known because she's a schmurderer, which is even fucking sicker. It makes me more sick than anything that is who people have on a pedestal. Bro, bro, what are you doing? You need to evaluate yourself. You need to take a step back and get the fuck away from those toxic people. They're taking advantage of you. Like, I feel sorry for her sometimes, but not for the most part, because she's been warned. She wants to call Fancy crazy. Breed. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You're obsessed with Fancy. You know her story, but you choose to think that these people give a fuck about you? You're nobody to them. Yeah, they're re-victimizing Dee Dee. Very good point. Thank you for putting that in there. Right. That's okay. That's okay. Let's exploit the victim because that has to be involved in it. That's what is talked about and justified, trying to justify that she murdered her mother. They're just re-victimizing Gypsy. Then log off the computer. Don't watch. Because people are going to have an opinion whether you like it or not. And the truth is going to be out there whether you like it or not.
See, that must have been her. I know y'all said she had receipts. I didn't see them, but now I see them now. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize that was the receipt. My bad. That's totally my bad.
No, I'm barely.
Okay, here's my receipt. I mean,
hold on.
We'll see which one's better.
Not yet.
So, Gypsy was 16 years old in this picture. Remember, she got diagnosed. She said, that bullshit she just said. She was 20 at that time. 20 is when she found out. But her mom always knew. Her mom always knew she had the chromosome disorder. She used it. She used everything a part of it to pretty much, it was like a blueprint. Look at this. What it says.
That's what we've been saying, Brie. Her mom did know she had it. Oh my God. I thought you said her mom was doing Jedi mind tricks on her. Which is it? Which one is it? And I saw a screenshot where Gypsy said she's in the 75 percentile of people who don't have effects from this chromosome disorder. I fucking highly disagree with that. You check off almost every box on that chromosome list. She's in the 75% though that don't have it. I mean, that don't have symptoms from it. She's, it's not like you can tell or anything.
I am writing to tell you a little about Gypsy Rose. Gypsy Rose has chromosome defects. What? When she was 16 years old? Oh man, wrong again. I guess y'all wrong again. Okay, moving along.
I totally am missing her point.
I can't wait to go. I can't wait to get on TikTok tonight. So everyone who keeps leaving comments, where is your receipts? Where are your receipts? So I can be like, well, if you would have went to YouTube tonight. What the hell? Where's it at? Where's my?
It's weird to me that she talks to herself like I don't know. I talk to myself, but not like that. We're gonna learn the Jedi mind tricks. You have to take a special class, and then you can convince someone to the point where they make their own legs paralyzed.
Where's the There we go. So let's listen to the rest of Nina's receipt, okay? This is Nina's receipt, by the way. So let's where's it at? Where's the There we go. So let's listen to the rest of Nina's receipt, okay? This is Nina's receipt, by the way. Okay. So this is so professional. This is such a professional receipt.
The lack to thrive. That's the feeding tube.
The lack to thrive. It's called failure to thrive, by the way, not lacking to thrive, but close enough, I guess.
Thank you for the correction there, Dr. Bree.
Her bad. No, actually, nothing to do with your teeth has anything to do with this disorder at all. At all. But anyways, moving along.
Yes, it does. Fancy posted that on her community wall about how it does affect your teeth. Did you not read the pamphlet? Or I called it a pamphlet. Do we even have pamphlets anymore? But the pamphlet on this chromosome disorder. I'm pretty sure you did. Lanky, my baby, my love, Lanky Tor. I'm so glad you made it in. Love you, Lanky.
So stupid.
Gets tired and gets in a wheelchair. However, they use the wheelchair way more and for cons. Didi made up the cancer that is what malingering is.
Oh, so malingering is making up cancer? Okay, I didn't know that. And she's all, you see the girl, her, oh, I've got it too zoomed in. And her friends like this. Is that what she said? And this is her followers. Y'all ready? I know I like to do this. My face. And this is Fancy's, this is, well, hers too. This is, Nina's followers when while this video's on, this is her followers, right? Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. That's what they were doing the whole fucking time.
Can somebody clip that?
Nina's followers when while this video's on, this is her followers, right? Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. That's what they were doing. Ooh, ah, ooh. While this video's on, this is her followers, right? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. That's followers, right? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. That's what they were doing the whole fucking time. Ooh, yeah, Nina. Ooh, got the receipts, Nina. Ooh, fucking stupid. That's what they were doing the whole fucking time. For what reason? I have no fucking idea. No, I got it, girl. I got it right over here. But they know you don't.
So Gypsy's in the chat. Gypsy says, I'm going to have to dig out the record from my muscle biopsy that shows normal results. Boo-boo. You don't have to dig it out. You don't have to dig it out. We've seen it. Everybody has said you had a muscle biopsy and it came back negative. That doesn't change anything. That more proves that you knew you could walk because it came back negative. Whether you knew or not, you knew that you could walk. So that's just further proving that you could walk. Like, I don't understand that. We've all seen that. We know the muscle biopsy. We said the muscle biopsy wasn't, well, it was needed. They were testing because you have muscle weakness, ma'am.
Don't have muscle dystrophy. That's what's funny. They claim they want to talk about this chromosome disorder, and they're like, that's what I mean by the inconsistencies. They want to claim that you have all these things that are related to the chromosome disorder. They're like the muscle biopsy. She had one done. She didn't have muscle dystrophy. No shit. That's why the chromosome disorder is irrelevant, because you won't have everything that's related to it. Like, just
that is in extreme cases. Oh my Lord. Why do I have to explain this? Everything is almost on a spectrum. You can put anything on a spectrum. And like with muscle weakness, you could barely you could have a little bit of it, or you could be bound to a wheelchair. Do you get it? Just because the pamphlet says you can have, I think it says muscular, it says that you can have all kinds of crazy stuff from this chromosome disorder, but it doesn't mean you're going to have the most severe case of it. I saw Brie, like I had heard that she did this, but I don't know if she does it in this live. I had to switch it off because she pulled up children who have the most severe microcephaly, and I've explained many times what microcephaly is. If the suture, because your brain floats as a baby, I'll run it down real quick. In the womb, sometimes those sutures will fuse and it causes them to have a little bit of a misshapen head or a small head, whatever. There are extreme cases of it, and there are very mild cases of it. And she was bringing up the most severe children that have microcephaly. It's fucked up, but what do you expect? We're not working with a lot of tools here. There's not a lot going on in the cabeza.
Just because you have the chromosome disorder doesn't mean you'll get everything. But that's what doesn't make sense. They'll say like that's why she's going there. She's saying you got schizophrenia. If I said that right, because it's a part of that. But then when she brings up the muscle dystrophy, she's like, she didn't have muscle dystrophy. No shit. Good job, Fancy. Good job. You're so smart. You're so smart.
Well, she
I
knows how
swear,
to.
what would we do without Fancy and that smart girl?
What?
How dumb do they look?
To mention that every time that
Oh, how dumb do they look?
The chromosome deletion
Watch the
disorder
word Starlight.
has
You're
been
gonna. I know.
Messaged.
They have flagged it. And the reason why they flagged it is
She
because
talks
it blows the
really
misogyny
fast.
by proxy narrative out of the water. So wait,
No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. It literally doesn't. If anything, okay, wait, here we go again. No, it doesn't. Okay, so someone who has Munchausen by proxy, if you read a lot of the cases, and if you don't let me stop it, I'm sorry, you can go somewhere else, but this is what we said we're gonna do. It's a reaction video. So here's the thing. So a kid doesn't have to have a diagnosis of any kind of sickness for.
Okay, so Kristy's in the chat, and this okay, this is what she says. Their asses must get jealous from the shit that comes out of their mouths. It's gross. I've never heard of that. I've never heard that saying before, but their asses must get jealous from the shit that comes out of their mouths. There you go. Class act, Kristy Blanchard.
Someone to have Munchausen by proxy, but there are cases where kids do, and their parents pretty much take that and run with it and make it larger than what it is. Because this is the thing. Dee Dee did, okay, because she had this chromosome disorder, there was a chance that she could have, who knows, anything that comes with it. She could have had seizures. She didn't, but she could have. She could have this, she could have that. So by Dee Dee doing that, there were things like her eye, that was real. So it gave an opportunity for some things to check out, if that makes sense. She used it as a blueprint, but a lot of the blueprint, it was like, that don't work, this part don't work. You get what I'm saying? That's why I always felt like she knew about the chromosome disorder. I didn't know until the other night when I found out Gypsy was 16 in that picture, which proved that that's exactly what it was. So she's been knowing about this. And because when I watched the documentary, Rod said that was one of the first things he told her. Like he didn't tell her when she was 20 years old. He had been told Kristy and Rod that. Like they talked about that in the documentary.
Okay, so thank you for confirming that Kristy and Rod also knew this entire time that Gypsy had a chromosome disorder. Did y'all hear what she just said? She just confirmed it. That they all knew. They all knew she had a chromosome disorder. And whether you like it or not, there are symptoms that arise from the chromosome disorder, which explains things like testing for muscular dystrophy. But did you hear her totally? She just said that Kristy and Rod even knew about it the whole time.
About this, and because when I watched the documentary, Rod, which he knew about the chromosome disorder. You get what I'm saying? That's why I always felt like she knew about the chromosome disorder. I didn't know until the other night when I found out Gypsy was 16 in that picture, which proved that that's exactly what it was. So she's been knowing about this, and because when I watched the documentary, Rod said that was one of the first things he told her. Like he didn't tell her when she was 20 years old. He had been told Kristy and Rod that. Like they talked about that in the documentary. So
see, do you see what I'm saying? The only reason why Christine. Yeah, it's weird. They're going to chew her up and spit her out, though, and she's going to be clock it. She's going to be on here crying about this eventually. But yeah, she just totally slipped it in there that Kristy and Rod knew the entire time that Gypsy did have a chromosome disorder. She's not perfectly healthy. clean bill of health. I mean, technically, I guess, but she has a chromosome disorder. Hi, Karina. Good to see you. Brie only wants brainwashed GR fans. Yes. That's why she has an echo chamber over there, because you can't have a different opinion or you get blocked, even if you're respectful. Kristy is a collector of people. She collects and then she throws them away. And so is Gypsy. They both do it. Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What she said right here about Munchausen by proxy, that's so incorrect. It's so incorrect. And actually, I forgot what she said, y'all.
Saying that their team, Israel's team, every time somebody puts up something about this,
Oh, that's what they were saying. Okay, so just because she has, okay, that would be the perfect thing to use. It doesn't mean that everyone who has Munchausen by proxy used disorder that they had and like exacerbated it. I'm saying that word wrong. But anyways, but no.
Quit that right there. You can't even say exasperated, but you want to come out here. You can't even say praline, but you want to come out here and try to read and school us on medical records.
It doesn't mean that everyone who has Munchausen by proxy used disorder that they had and like exacerbated it. I'm saying that word wrong. But anyways, but no, that doesn't cancel out Munchausen by proxy. If anything, it helped her.
What?
It helped her to. She didn't know she had Munchausen by proxy either.
She wasn't making Gypsy sick. Dee Dee was not making her physically sick, which is what mothers with Munchausen by proxy do to their children. They make them sick. All she did was make her look sick. She didn't actually have to endure any chemotherapy or crazy procedure. Sorry, she didn't. Not what Logan thought. Yeah, Logan and this girl get along real good. She'd have to Google them. She can't even get Munchausen by proxy right. It's not hard.
It helped her to continue. It helped her with her act, if that makes sense, you know? So that you can, a child can have cancer, literally have cancer, and their mom can still have Munchausen by proxy. They can go in remission, or they can be cancer free, and their parents still, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing you have, like nothing can prevent. No sickness. Just because you have a sickness doesn't mean your mom can't have Munchausen by proxy. Like you can add on to those sicknesses. Is that making sense to y'all?
Okay, so is she sick or not? Is she sick or not then, Brie? What are you saying? I have to rewind that.
Nothing can prevent. No sickness. Just because you have a sickness doesn't mean your mom can't have Munchausen by proxy.
Just because you have a sickness doesn't mean your mom can't have Munchausen by proxy. So was Gypsy sick or not? You just tried to tell us it was all in her head with Jedi mind tricks. And now you make no fucking sense. You need to sit down and like write this shit down or something. You need to like you come off very manic. I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not trying to like attack her mental health, but like she really needs a break. You need a break, and you are surrounding yourself with these two evil people. This is where I start to feel bad for her. But she, just saying, Brie, your time's gonna come, and you're not gonna handle it well. She's going to be peeping outside Gyp's windows. She knows where they live. She can drive there. Watch out. And just for the, Brie is Gypsy's biggest stan. We know what Stan was like, right? Lexi. That's why I call her that. I can't help it. Take advantage of mental. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's such a running pattern. Makes me wonder what's wrong with Ken.
Like you can add on to those sicknesses. Is that making sense to y'all? Am I making sense to y'all?
Oh
Okay.
my! No, you're
Anyways,
not. You're not.
Team Zaddy. Yeah, thank you very much. Anyways, let's continue with this stupidity.
Nina's the stupid one here.
Information here, and they're linking it to her, linking it to Gypsy. They delete it. They delete the post. Just like the
No, just not
Just
even, it's not
information on
linking. It's just the speaking about the micro, the chrome.
Dude, no, that is not. She's saying that anybody who speaks about the chromosome disorder is being deleted. Deleted. Like, as if, like, Gypsy's the only one in the fucking world who has that. So, like, they're ridiculous.
They flag it. So you have to appeal it, and then they put it up.
So
I know.
They're flagging stuff for me.
Yo, I have a post about the chromosome disorder and it was never fucking flagged, by the way.
Because they never wanted, which is why
The world, TikTok never wanted. The government.
have been fighting from her medical records being shown.
Kristy, did you and Gypsy, did you like get in a big old fight with Kristy? I mean, because y'all, Fancy's not the only one that had those. Like other people that did documentaries had those, and then they returned them, like professionals do. I love how they're like they didn't. Who's they? The government. The government did not want anyone to think that it was not Munchausen by proxy because they keep saying like they flagging it. Like so TikTok, and is it the Chinese the Chinese government? Like, are we blaming that? Like what? I'm confused. Cause like why would they flag that? Like that sounds stupid. They don't flag all other crazy theories like, Mugshot Dan theory. They don't flag that one. Anyways, look at Nina's face. She's like, yeah, we told them. We told them. Oh, but you heard it for yourself? You heard it for yourself? No, they never got in a big old fight. But good try, Nina.
They have been fighting tooth and nail.
Oh, what?
Said
Where's your receipts for that?
Suits and this and that to not have the medical records disclosed. But Kristy Blanchard actually gave it to someone that exposed it on the internet. So it was public information.
No, it was not.
Kristy handed it over. Now Kristy's kicking herself because what was found.
She ain't kicking shit, girl. She ain't kicking shit. I can promise you that. She ain't kicking shit.
Medical records, she didn't have the intelligence to understand. It was the answer to it all. And it was the answer to this all.
The only thing she kicking. Wait.
I don't know. Okay, so in the chat, Gypsy's talking about Ken. I don't know why though, unless the chat is not lined up with what's going on. No, the chat's lined up. I'm pretty sure. There's Kristy in the chat saying lie, lie, lie. And for some reason, Gypsy's talking about Ken. And she said, we are literally sending Lovey texts right now. Lovey, Lovey, Lovey. Aw, that's so sweet. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yes, they are making Brie look like a clown, like a cock. Okay. Sorry, I say that because she does that all the time. Okay, and that's how she does it. It sounds like a rooster.
I was gonna wait. She is kicking. Wait, you know what I was thinking? You know when you like laugh and you're like, you kick your foot. lie, right? Wait,
True, outlandish.
Oh, I was thinking of that thing from Jim Carrey, but I'm not gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna continue. I'm not gonna be weird.
What? We're way past weird, ma'am. Way past.
Yeah. Can you imagine? I'm telling y'all, if I'm ever in Cancun.
Okay, and then Gypsy says in the chat again, Ken and I are solid with a red heart.
And I'm on TikTok all day. Like, you better come get my phone and slap me in my face with my phone, actually. Like, with my phone. But yeah, so no, they weren't fighting tooth and nail. No, they weren't. Like, at the end of the day, Gypsy's medical records shouldn't be all over the place. But I don't even think she gives less of a fuck about that than what they think, is what I'm saying.
What?
It shouldn't be all out there, but
she gives
everything else is out there. You know what I'm saying? Because some people just don't know how. So how's it gonna affect her? You know, if anything, maybe I'll learn the truth if it's out there. To be honest,
Is that it,
because
Bree?
y'all
Like
just be
that's
getting.
what I wonder. Like, is this because Fancy has said that when she first got into this case, and then she got entangled into it, with relationships with the family and all these dynamics, and then she was fucked over. But she wanted it. It was a thing of wanting to figure all of this out. And is that where you're at, Bree? Like, are you stuck and you know that they're lying and you just can't accept it, and you're still digging and digging, knowing that you're looking for their lies? Ultimately, I think that's what you want to know, or what they're lying about. So you just justify it in your head to make it sound like they're not liars. Disney World needs to ban her for scamming her way to the front of the lines via. Yeah, that Logan guy was like, yeah, she couldn't even ride all the rides. Yes, she could. She talks about riding the ET ride at Universal, which is on a bicycle. The ride is a bicycle.
In one side of the story,
Yeah.
which is no side of the story, if it's coming from Fancy or Nina. Oh, turn around.
When you think about this all,
Well, what tell
it
us?
really blows the mind.
The blow. It blows the mind.
So then that goes back to
It blows the mind, all right. It blows the mind. Oh my god.
what's the why?
There's also something that I have seen other people Google.
No receipts yet.
On Gypsy's trip, where her mom posted this. Right,
oh my god, y'all! Wait, you know what's funny?
She has watched the interrogation videos, and what she says about the interrogation videos is, well, they both lied. Gypsy was trying, who doesn't lie in an interrogation? They both wanted, they both lied. No. No. Did Nick lie for half a minute? Yes. And then he sang like a canary and told the truth when Gypsy pled not guilty at her first hearing. Gypsy, up until the point she got in there and was told to tell the truth, couldn't tell the truth until the prosecution said, "We have your text messages." When she found out that they had those text messages, she knew there was no, I didn't do it, because it fucking says it. And up to that point, she lied and lied and lied until she backed herself into a corner. And lucky for her, they came up with Munchausen by proxy as a defense, and she only got to serve 8 years. Yes, Nick's story has never changed.
Receipts yet.
On Gypsy's trip, where her mom posted this. Right,
oh my god, y'all! Wait, you know what's funny? Gypsy, you want to tell them where you were going? That was so exciting. Y'all want to know the trip she was going to? A medical conference. It was so fun. So fun. They'll go there and they'll bob for apples. They will buy. Bray, you say
These medical trips, these conferences were still semi vacations for them. They had to go sit through a couple hours of seminars and then can go do whatever the fuck they want. They were raised. Why is this something you're laughing about? And it's the point of showing the Gypsy's trip thing. It was not just to show that she went on a trip and raised money for a trip. It's to show that they talk about the chromosome disorder in the description.
some funny stuff. Oh, they were bobbing for apples. They were going on those potato sack races. They do that there. The spoon with the egg, y'all know where you hold the spoon with the egg. Well, Gypsy, it was kind of hard to do that because yeah, but she won still. She won.
So Gypsy says, Kristy and I have never had a huge fight. We have great communication as mother and daughter. Why is she? I don't know why she's saying that. I'm still wondering if the chat is matched up, but it is. Bye. I should have screenshotted that shit. Bree, you say some funny stuff. Like, why is she even talking about that? And I beg to differ. I bet y'all have had some fights.
That was from medical
We're
conference,
best
y'all.
friends.
That's where Gypsy was going. So much fun. But you see how she's like in Gypsy's trip. Yeah, she almost like Natasha there. Gypsy. I can't do her country accent unless I'm watching. I have to be watching her and then get it right off. But yeah, they did all kind of fun stuff there, y'all. Talked about feeding tubes. Talked about cool shit. But anyways,
The concerns that she had, because what a lot of people don't know is Gypsy was going to Disney World just about every other year for 2 weeks.
yo, Gypsy actually, she did confirm she did used to go to Disney World every other year, but not for 2 weeks. She did go for 2 weeks.
Okay, it is lined up. So Gypsy says, yep, a feeding tube medical conference. Okay.
A few times, which I would never want to go to Disney World for 2 weeks. I ain't gonna fucking lie. But the thing is you see how she jumped right from the trip to that? Like she thinks Gypsy's trip was like Disney World. Gypsy's trip was a medical conference, sweetheart. But where's your receipts? Have we seen any actual receipts yet? I don't think we have. Like, because I heard that she had receipts, y'all. Receipts coming out the wahoo, okay?
You would actually pay attention. Like you keep going off on these sidetracks of a medical conference. She's talking about how in the description it talks about the chromosome disorder. So Gypsy says nothing. Sorry. Nothing
Okay.
about the feeding tube medical
Wow.
conference.
Other people.
Paid by other people sometimes. Well, not by other people, by like foundations. Gypsy's mom also paid for the trip sometimes, believe it or not.
Okay, take note of this. How she says Gypsy's mom, and Gypsy confirms in a minute in the chat. Is this a live from the other night? I joined but not chat. She seems confused. She keeps yelling at people in her chat, yet she wants people to hear. Exactly. Yes, I went off about that earlier, Sky. Yes. Anyhow, she's going to say right here that Gypsy's mom paid for so many of these Disney trips. And then in the next breath, she's going to say that Gypsy's mom was on government assistance. What? I don't believe for a minute that they paid for those Disney trips. Unless Dr. Beckerman was helping out or something. I don't know.
But she probably got that money
she
from
was
somebody.
also receiving, allegedly, Rod was sending her child support money the entire time. So maybe that's what she used. I just don't believe it, though. Right. And then, did she say they were forced to go to Disney? And then, you're bringing up all these foundations. Why is Gypsy not donating money that she frauded from, that, she helped con these charities, even if she didn't help, even though she did. Wouldn't you still, like, in your heart feel like, you know what, I owe all of these children, all of these foundations that did so much to me. I should really give back to that instead of nothing. I don't get it. You should really start paying back these charities.
Maybe like the government from her government assistance. That's what I'm gonna guess.
She has gotten a lot of celebrities to give her money.
A lot of celebrities. I'm pretty sure Miranda. I was about to say Miranda Lambert. She's Miranda Lambert. Any other celebrities gave you any money, Gypsy?
So only Miranda Lambert gave her money.
Like Lil Wayne. She had Lil Wayne up in there giving her money. She had, I don't know who you had. You had Ariana Grande. You had I forgot. I just so many. I just can't remember them all.
True, LM Dragon.
Gypsy's got to think of them, y'all.
Jetica.
There was so many celebrities that gave her money, so that's why she's taking a minute. Oh, never mind. So just Miranda Lambert. Okay. My bad. I was wrong.
She lived quite.
Okay, so just Miranda Lambert. I don't believe that either. I don't believe that that's the only person that gave you guys money. Prove it. The Cape Codler on Cape Cod, that's where the conference was held. Oh, let me write that down. Cape Codler.
A comfortable life.
Oh, you know what? I did yesterday. I did think she said lavish life, so I'm correct myself. She said comfortable, which I guess sure.
Despite of what the world thinks and the story she's told.
Yeah, and we explored this a little bit to say,
oh, really?
You're a single mom taking care of a child with many, like this chromosome creates many different.
Right, many things. Like she could have autism, y'all.
Oh, here.
And if she has autism, I don't think that we should be doing this to her because she doesn't understand what she's doing. You know? Remember, that was one of the things. But we're just going to forget about that. That one don't count. We're not going to do that. That one doesn't count. You know? Remember, that was one of the things. But I don't think that we should be doing this to her because she doesn't understand what she's doing. You know? Remember, that was one of the things.
What?
But we're just going to forget about that. That one don't count. We're not going to do that. That one doesn't count.
What?
Okay. Sorry, Gypsy, you can't use that one. Someone's already using it. Only one person at a time, okay?
What? Did she just insinuate that Nick is using it? Only one person, someone's already using it? To the police officer? Oh, I didn't know that. I missed that part. Wow, Brie. Wow, bro. That's pretty low. It's pretty fucking low. Didn't have any of the symptoms of the disorder. Now she's saying she possibly could have autism, but she's also saying that she could pretend to have. She's saying like Nick is pretending to have autism. Is that she lies just because she thinks it's fun to fool people. And she's so bad at lying, she's just the fool. Yep. How many Sims? Oh, they're buying this bullshit. Not many. Not many. I can't. That's weird.
Doesn't count. Okay. Sorry, Gypsy, you can't use that one. Someone's already using it. Only one person at a time, okay? One person at a time.
Let me play the whole thing and without me interrupting.
Many, like this chromosome creates many different.
Right, many things. Like she could have autism, y'all. And if she has autism, I don't think that we should be doing this to her because she doesn't understand what she's doing. You know? Remember, that was one of the things. But we're just going to forget about that. That one don't count. We're not going to do that. That one doesn't count. Okay. Sorry, Gypsy, you can't use that one. Someone's already using it. Only one person at a time, okay? One person at a time.
Symptoms, a lot of different things come up, and as you were saying,
No, it's not really symptoms. It's like other disorders and diagnoses. But anyways,
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking part. Wait, y'all, remember? You'll hear this is another hypocritical thing. They're like Gypsy was intelligent. She was so intelligent. Remember, the reason people excuse Nick is because of his like delays. She's literally about to say that Gypsy has a delay. Remember, she's got. This is the other part, okay? Nick has mental delay, cognitive delay. So does Gypsy. But so does Gypsy. Duh. So what do you mean? So does Gypsy. Girl, did you forget? Do you see what I mean? And anybody who's in here who follows her, y'all don't care though, right? Y'all aren't going to catch that. Do y'all not catch that? That's the reason everybody's like, Nick didn't know because Nick this. Well, Gypsy's got Gypsy got the delays coming out of her booty, like all kind of delays. I mean, according to that chromosome disorder. So I mean, Jesus, she got more delays than Nick. What are we doing here, y'all? What are we doing? Jeez, y'all are just wrong. Y'all are ableist. Y'all, let me call y'all the things they call me because of this. But anyways, but that one don't count. You got everything but those things. No, she ain't got fucking barely any of them. Stupid. Contradictions all the time. But what she says right here really pissed me off. It really pissed me off. So she's saying she's got a mental
So I saw somebody call Brie an ableist, and I've heard that term before, but I was like, what does that mean? So I looked it up, and ableism is the discrimination of and social prejudice against people with disabilities based on the belief that typical abilities are superior. At its heart, ableism is rooted in the assumption that disabled people require fixing and defines people by their disability. That's you, Brie. You define people by their disability. You want to fix Gypsy and the mess that she makes out here on these streets, as they say. My granddaughter has ASD and Brie is vile. Brie, Gypsy, and Kristy all have that with the chromosome. Oh, the ableism. Ableist.
development, whatever, delay.
That's not.
But what she says right here really pissed me off. It really pissed me off. So she's saying she's got a mental development, whatever, delay.
That's not normal.
Right.
And she said it's not normal. It took her five years to get her GED. That's not normal. No, we're gonna stop for a second. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna stop for a second. Imagine you never went to school since second grade. Gypsy basically skipped to ninth grade. If you think about it, they were like, "You so small. We're gonna take you from second grade and we're gonna put you all the way to ninth grade." And it only took her 5 years from there to get to graduate. That's how it should be looked at. Because Gypsy never went to school since she was in second grade. So if you think about it, she's so smart that she skipped third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. She skipped 7 grades. That's a lot. She's smarter than you, Nina. Like, think about it. Like, that was such an ignorant. She's gonna elaborate on it more. But y'all, when I heard her say this, I was infuriated because to get your GED after not literally going to school your whole fucking life, ignorant. That's a lot. She's smarter than you, Nina. Like, think about it. Like, that was such an ignorant. She's gonna elaborate on it more. But y'all, when I heard her say this, I was infuriated because to get your GED after not literally going to school your whole fucking life, do you know how like hard that must be? But she did it in 5 years. That to me is pretty damn good. It's actually more than good. Like I said, she skipped 7 grades. How many grades did you skip, Nina? Gypsy went from second grade to ninth grade.
In prison school. In prison school. Nina didn't have to go to prison school. I can't believe. I fucking can't. It blows my mind. The stupidity. It's astounding. Congratulations for getting your GED in prison school. Okay.
So sit down. Well, I know you're sitting down, but sit down again. Sit down again.
That's no shade. That's just
yeah, okay, it's not no shade. Yeah, sure. Exactly.
Something wrong there. And this.
Well, that means she must have never known what she was doing, right? When all this went down. Her and Nick were both like on the same page. Yeah. Don't eat. You're going to eat your words, Nina. You better eat them. Oh, you know you. No, let me shut up. Let me shut up, Brie. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
From that. Now, the sad part of this all.
This is the worst part.
Is we have all been wondering why the doctor.
Hey, lumpy space.
Oh wait, no, this is the best part. Yo, this should have been at the end. This should have been the grand finale. Did you just hear this bitch? She just said, "Well, we're wondering is why the doctors have not been sued for malpractice. For what? For what? I thought Gypsy. was really sick. Why would they be sued for malpractice? What you trying to? That's not right, Nina. That's not.
Because of the grifting, because of the financial fraud, because they knew that all this traced back to a chromosome disorder, but yet they knew that Dee Dee was parading around saying that her daughter had leukemia or had it previously. Dr. Beckerman, I'm looking at you, Dr. Beckerman. Bree and Jip go the same. They should. She's not playing with a full deck.
All right. These doctors were taking care of Gypsy, giving her the best care. Her mom was giving her the best care. And you trying to sue people? You sound like fucking Natasha now.
What?
How you gonna try to take money from people that shouldn't get, like, what?
So does that mean that the doctors should hold no responsibility, Bree? Is that what you're saying, bro? Is that what she's saying here? Is that the doctors did nothing? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Are we going forwards, backwards, sideways? Like, what the fuck? Can you keep one consistent thought? I highly suggest, like, just writing it down. Because I'm lost again. Oh my God. Oh, she's over there grifting hard, Lumpy. Oh, Natasha. I'm sorry if anybody in here likes her. You can like whoever you like, but I know what that bitch is doing over there on TikTok. And she's grifting like a motherfucker using Micah Miller and these insane theories. She's exploiting the Micah Miller case, and these people just are like, "Oh yeah, okay, let me give you a bunch of money." It's insane.
Fucked up, Nina. How you gonna? That's just messed up, Nina. Malpractice. Make it make sense. Yeah, right. Gypsy was a sick child.
Oh
her
yeah.
mom took care of her.
Hold on, sorry. Yes, Lumpy. Big
and I'm just
time.
like, I know some of y'all are in here right now because I know all 47 of these people ain't for me. Y'all listening, right? Y'all listening to how dumb that sounds, right?
No.
She just went on for the last.
No. We're all listening to how dumb you sound. That's why we're listening.
This is only 11 minutes. No, I don't know. She just went on for the last 15 minutes. We're gonna let the rest play because once we get to the end part, like anything to do with the murder.
So Gypsy says in the chat, I passed the science, social studies, reading and language in 2018 and finally passed math in 2021.
I'm not even watching that shit because you already know how stupid it is. But she literally just went on all this time about these medical conditions that Gypsy got. But just now she's like, we want to know where's the malpractice lawsuit? Where is it at? Well, I don't know. I didn't know there was going to be one. But anyways, moving along. Another thing that yeah.
They weren't sued for medical malpractice because it wasn't fraud.
Exactly. I was math. That's what I said earlier too. I was like, and most of the time it was math. Dude, everybody I know that took their GED, that's what held them back. Like my friend, she's really smart. It took her almost. She went to every grade, or she didn't get to skip 7 grades like you, and it took her like 3 years because of math. Like literally, and she went to every grade except for she actually got out in 11th grade to take care of her mom because she was really sick. So she didn't even get to skip the grades like you. Okay, she sounds dumb as fuck.
Well, it wasn't medical fraud on the doctors.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? So
did she just say her friend had to be Billy Madison, like had to start over in kindergarten? The math part is hard, but dude, it isn't that hard. If Gypsy and Kristy are using Bree as their advocate, they are losing their battle. They prey on the mentally ill. They truly do. I'm going to let this play for a minute so I can go use the restroom.
So what, the malpractice? Wait. So we doing a malpractice lawsuit on who? Gypsy? It wasn't. It's not medical fraud on the doctor's end. Who was it then? I'm confused. Gypsy, did you? They sue you should be sued for malpractice, Gypsy, because like no way. There's no way you just did all of that. That's not okay. How stupid does this sound? And y'all think she's telling the truth.
What I do think it is very important to note is that Dee Dee and Gypsy both had pending fraud charges at the time of Dee Dee's unalive.
No, they did not. No, they did not. Do y'all know how stupid this sounds? Oh my God. She just said Dee Dee, the whole community, okay, was such in shock. But yeah, they had fraud charges. You know what she's talking about? Which this is what I'm gonna assume because like what? The after Gypsy went to prison, the Habitat for Humanity house, oh my God, yes, them bitches all confusing. Polynomials. I honestly don't even remember what the bitches look like. I've been training in nursing school, but kill me, fancy started what I think. But what she was just saying, I forgot. Let's just go. I'm not gonna stop it again for a little while because
I think that had to do with the fraud that was happening.
Oh gosh,
with the whole wheelchair.
What?
To medical fraud.
On her end, more of the malingering, not
y'all. Oh my. I'm clipping this part, y'all. When I get off of here, do you know how fucking stupid they sound right now? This cannot be real. Do you not hear these? Y'all, the 50.
So Gypsy in chat says polyamories were confusing. I bet you know about some polyamory.
Do you not hear these? Y'all, the 50 people, I got 50 people in here. I know half of y'all are her followers. Y'all dumb as fuck if y'all not here learning. And if y'all here learning and y'all are happy to learn, then I am just.
Oh, wait, where's the part with Kristy just happened? Where'd it go? Okay, so here you go, right here. In the chat, Kristy Blanchard says, ask Nina if she ever lost custody of her kids, with an exclamation point. Gypsy's right here. She says, oh my God, Mom, you went there. Oh, snap.
Learning and y'all are happy to learn, then I am just then I think y'all are amazing. Oh my God. Oh, I know. Hey, I didn't say it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Don't be putting me in the TikTok. But yeah, so yeah.
Necessarily the medical fraud because that was really taking place, but on the side of condoms.
Yeah.
They don't even make sense. They sound like idiots.
I will never take that from her. But was she a bad mother? I don't believe so, based off of what I've been presented.
Yeah, with nothing. Still no evidence.
As a single mom with a sickly child, and you're not.
And then you got Oasis Journey in the chat saying, Kristy, did that happen with the remote control assault DV incident where she got court ordered to go to anger management for 52 weeks? Look, Nina is an open book. If you want to know any of this, it's on her TikTok. She's talked about, and it's just infuriating because if you know Nina's story about her daughter and what happened and how she got her back, it's like nothing to joke about. It's not funny at all. But I don't know.
Able to work, right?
She kind of had to pander to an extent.
Yeah.
She took it overboard.
Yeah. Oh my God.
But she did what she had to do to take care of her daughter. Mm-hmm. So to see Gypsy make a Mother's Day post.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then Kristy says, yes, I went there. I'm tired of her talking shit. So ask her ass why she lost custody of her children.
Saying,
to see you make this video, you sound stupid as fuck. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
she was a bad person.
Yeah. And then Gypsy said, so true.
She was a good person.
Yeah.
makes me very sad.
Look at this person. Kristy, how can she take care of them when she spends 20 hours of each day obsessing about Gypsy?
It makes
It don't make you sad, bitch. Like, shut the fuck up.
Would be in heaven.
Right, M?
So I will say this. I will take a moment to say rest in peace to Dee Dee because she was not.
This is I'm just, my mind's blown.
Kristy is bad for Gypsy. She's gonna be really bad for Gypsy. Like, it's not a good influence on her. No wonder her mom probably didn't want them to have anything to do with her. They probably encourage all of her behavior and stir it up.
To believe she was villainized, even in her death.
Here she goes.
Well, who's
Please,
Beatrice? Let me see. Who's this? Bree is the topic. Oh, yes, you can tell by their voice and their manly. Who is Beatrice? Why should he be ashamed of? It's not, she's not trans. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot.
You know, here's the thing. I always question her being such a bad person. You know, and the reason why I question this is the part that's interesting.
I bet. I fucking bet.
She's born.
Oh Lord, here we go with the fucking signs. She's a Torah Lord. I need a fucking cigarette.
Lord, here's the type of people that we want to make sure everybody is okay. And we will do whatever to make sure that you're good. And I just couldn't understand how she could be like that, right? So do I think her mom was a narcissist and a manipulator like Gypsy? No. I think actually Gypsy was spoiled. And is the narcissist, is the manipulator, and she tried to project that on her.
And you the stupid one.
She was in Disney every other year. Like, their whole kids have never seen Disney. They grew up, they've never been to Disney.
Well, then get a damn job and go, because that's what she could have done if her mom never brought her. Eventually, she'd get a damn job and she'd get money and go. The fuck, like, what? Oh my god. Anyway, let me stop. This is blowing my mind.
What I want you guys to understand.
What?
In Gypsy's heart.
The evil in you to.
So then here's Gypsy. Old Gypsy Rose Blanchard doesn't do anything to anybody. She's just, out here being bullied all the time. She says, basically, she just now got custody of her kids. I don't know the details, though. She has skeletons in her closet, so she has no room to be starting this. Gypsy, can we talk about your closet? And the fact that you actually have a dead body in it, and princess wigs, and Cinderella dresses. But I'm just saying, look, you got to realize, Gypsy, that you are the one who has no room to be saying anything about anybody. And that's how you got yourself in this mess to begin with.
Make this video mocking not only Gypsy, but every person who has anything that you're talking about. That's what you're doing.
I have Kristy.
Jesus. Able to rest her head in that interrogation room, knowing she was lying. And what was that? She was able to sleep with a man in the next room after having her mom.
Yeah, well, we already know that didn't really happen like that. We already know. Remember? Wait, what's the happy? Wait, what's the song I do, y'all? Happy birthday, happy birthday. Okay, y'all know. If you know, you know.
So she does that when she's talking about Nick and Gypsy having sex. She does that clapping, and it's to, I guess, refer to Nick not being able to get it up. And, previous to this, they've been making fun of Nick and his man parts, if you will. Is today his birthday? Happy birthday, Nick. Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, and I'm even thinking too, as a mom, maybe she was just always looking out for her to say, hey, you have certain disabilities or you're limited in certain capabilities. Maybe as a mom, she's looking out for her, and maybe she just wanted to go, you know? Maybe
I think she knew G was very sick.
So why wouldn't she just?
Unallowing the time of her
I gotta skip some of this because this is just stupid.
chromosome disorder.
Oh, here we go back to this again.
Hypersexuality.
No, it's not.
It's a symptom.
Oh, you see, this is no. I'm gonna. Colleen, I know you won't see this, but somebody better fucking show her. This is why I don't have respect for you as a nurse, and this is why you lost. Like, you have no integrity. You're the one that said that. You're the first one that said that. The first one that got on a video as a nurse and said hypersexuality has.
I'm just saying, a lot of people have said that Gypsy was hypersexual before the information ever came out about the chromosome stuff. She's a little hoe.
Anything to do, it doesn't. There are all chromosome disorders that actually hypersexuality does attach to those, but it's not this one. Not this one. I'm not a nurse and I know that. But now you got this Looney Tune number 2, this dolphin. Now you got this dolphin squeaking high ass over here, squeaking about some fucking sexuality shit that ain't even true. Great job, Colleen. I'm so proud of you as a nurse.
Sorry, I think it's when I put my mic on
There's
mute.
Several reports of
It makes that sound.
If you look at what she's doing today and what she's done previously, it's kind of linked to this: the muscle weakness, the floppy skin.
Wait, the floppy skin? What? Wait, the floppy what? The floppy what? The floppy what? Rewind that? The floppy what? I'm confused. What she know about the floppy thing?
Everything links back to this chromosome deletion disorder.
Yeah, sure.
Even, the mental health issues. Everything is kind of linked to this. The muscle weakness, the floppy skin still exists.
The floppy skin? I think, Gypsy, she must have got you mixed up with somebody else. Oh my god! Wrong one. That's not the floppy skin. The floppy skin. You don't know about that floppy disk.
She had physical therapy.
The floppy skin.
It took much more for her to grow. So that
what floppy skin do you have
Oh,
there? Okay, wait.
My bad. Thank you,
I've
Daddy.
never heard April talk about floppy skin. Where's the floppy skin at?
My bad.
Like,
I don't
where's it
even
at?
remember
Like,
what I
is it on her
said.
leg, on her chin, on her butt, on her hip? Is she talking about herself? She must floppy skin. Yo, we've been talking about too many floppy things up in here, okay, lately. We need to stop.
That's something
Oh my god.
and Dee had always told people that the will.
So again, they're laughing about Nick. That's who they're talking about. That's who they're referring to right here when they're talking about floppy disk. That's what they were calling him the other night. So this is them making fun of him again.
Wheelchair was because she was tired and the weakness increased over time, which is part of that chromosome disorder.
No. Oh my god, wait, what it says right here. That says facial features. Dysformic blunt features are common findings, but are highly variable and therefore early recognizing the facial features may frontal boozing, thin eyebrows. Dude,
Angelica.
I need to look this up because I never seen. Wait, this ain't even.
What?
Wait, thin eyebrows. Gypsy, didn't you say that you made your eyebrows like thin?
Why is she focusing
But
on
y'all-
the eyebrows? What the fuck? Brie, that's not the first thing I noticed when they talk about what the face of this chromosome disorder is. I don't notice the eyebrows. I notice the middle of the possum like look, if you will.
Oh wait. This is a point. Okay, maybe y'all. Gypsy, I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news. You have thin eyebrows because of this chromosome disorder. Unfortunately, that's gonna mean it's a lot of changes in your life. You're probably gonna have to be in a wheelchair, and I'm sorry, you probably have to get a feeding tube too because those thin eyebrows need their nutrients. Anyways, like how is that even relevant?
Salivation is a symptom that she still shows today.
Yeah.
And that
Wait, she's still Gypsy. Don't you got dry mouth? They're talking about you still. Hold on.
that chromosome disorder. So her hyper salivation is a symptom.
Yeah, that's why her mom tried to get. Do y'all see how that's what the blueprint that I'm talking about? Her mom did that to make it follow. That's what her mom did. She did the chromosome. Her mom's
Okay.
probably the one that waxed.
So Gypsy's responding about the eyebrows, and she says, "Yes, I pluck the fuck out of them."
Eyebrows.
In her next comment is very interesting to
I mean,
me.
who knows? Maybe not, but maybe she really does. I mean, like I said, Gypsy, like that's just unfortunate. That's just not everyone's lucky, Gypsy. You know, some people
Yes,
are born
Kristy.
with things that cause them to have thin eyebrows, and that's just something that you're gonna have to heal from.
Okay, and then Gypsy says, "And shave them off sometimes too." Or sometimes, LOL. Why is she shaving her eyebrows? Why is she? Oh my god. I'm just thinking about her mom's. My mom made me shave my head. And you're shaving off your eyebrows. Like, I don't know. Wouldn't that be a traumatizing thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anything about that. They're making fun of Nick before the murder. He was, yeah. Oh, yeah. That too. Well, she goes back and forth, time to cry. She can't make up her mind on anything.
And I'm gonna be there to support you. But as far as this, they're saying things that are so fucking irrelevant. Like even if her
Like
thin eyebrows come from this,
Nobody brought up eyebrows. You brought up eyebrows. Unless I missed Nina saying it. I don't know.
okay. Like the only way this chromosome disorder would have mattered is if Gypsy would have had cerebral palsy, muscle dystrophy. If she would have had like those little girls that we seen earlier, because y'all mocking this disorder pretty much, but there's people that actually have it very severely,
Right,
like things from it,
Kristy?
but not Gypsy. But except for the thin eyebrows, because I know that's like terminal. I'm pretty sure, isn't it terminal thin eyebrows? I'm pretty sure it is.
See victim, Nick
I think it is.
Sucker.
I heard it
LOL.
was.
Is that
I
what
heard it
they
was.
said?
And that's why she has.
Did somebody actually say that?
The duck lips. So she
The duck lips. Y'all seen the thing? I showed y'all the proof in the medical records. There's no dysformic features. Y'all seen that? We all seen that? Okay.
Wait, what? Yes, there are.
You lick your lips because your lips. She said that she still like has like a lot of saliva coming out of her mouth. Pretty much, like she drools. That's what fans said too. People lick their lips when their mouth is dry. That's usually something that happens when their mouth is dry. Right, like that's why I was thinking. Like, did you always have thin eyebrows? Was you born with thin eyebrows? Don't lie to us, Gypsy, because I will find a
Gypsy said, had she looked at my eyebrows before I started plucking? So maybe Nina did say something about the eyebrows. I don't know. I don't know why we're focused on the eyebrow part.
picture with your thick eyebrows, and I'll blast
Right.
you on Reddit, TikTok, Facebook.
Right? Who wants to do that after your mom was just screaming your name while you hid in the bathroom?
Oh yeah, and y'all, like I know that because I shaved off this eyebrow, and look,
Kristy says Gypsy has shaved her eyebrows a few times. From her shaving them off is the result of her thin eyebrows. They are really bothered about the eyebrows. They are not happy about that. But they had nothing to say about muscular dystrophy and all being in a wheelchair.
well, I filled it in a little bit, but there's like a missing little piece. Gypsy, look, stop lying about the eyebrows, okay? Because like I don't think that you should be lying about it.
Glands were reduced, they weren't removed. And
Oh wait, what? There's no lie. Oh wait, nope. I'm showing this one. Some of the things I'm not
Shaving
gonna
her
keep stopping to show.
chocha.
This, the fuck
Yeah,
I
she
am.
likes to use
Because that is
disposable
bullshit.
razors.
That was like her worst surgery. The most painful one, and you're gonna try to say she didn't fucking have it? That is bullshit. That was like her worst surgery. The most painful one, and you're gonna try to say she didn't fucking have it? Bitch, you need to have all your glands taken out. Maybe it'll help you shut up. I don't know. Would I do that?
What?
Our parents have DoorDash. Maybe living on speed. Girl, we be cracking up every night over here, huh? That's why I'm like, y'all, we have fun too. You don't have to be.
Kristy says Gypsy and I are cracking up over here.
Like, you see, I know that they bully people, but we roast people over here. You see, we roast people that deserve to be roasted, okay? So, like, even if you, like, choose the truth, like, we still have fun, y'all. I know y'all see us over here having fun. I know y'all be laughing in the background. They'll be like, yo, that was funny. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. And then y'all be mad at y'all mommy for lying to y'all. Right, the gossip gland. We need a gossip gland removal, please.
Exactly. Let me pin that one.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it because I'm finding it because I'm sick of this lie. This lie's gonna be put to rest. You hear me? Do you hear me? It might be on the other one. We're putting this lie to rest for the final time. Now you need to see everything, but all right, let's see. Let's put this fucking thing to rest because y'all are aggravating. Not all of y'all. Not all of y'all. Let's see. It's on this one, I believe, because it says all the surgeries up until this point. Man, no, but I have to show y'all because like I'm so people say that all the time. Actually, I can't show green screen. There's a picture from Jazz Fest. If you zoom in, I'm sorry, Gypsy, I was a little weird and I zoomed in just because I wanted to see if I saw you score, and I did.
Oh my god, did you hear that? That is a weird thing to say. Why would you? She said she zoomed in on the picture at Jazz Fest because Bree hunted them down at Jazz Fest. And they took a picture together and she zoomed in on the you saw her face to face. Did you not see it then? I don't know. What the fuck? Listen to that. Hold on.
Man, I can't show green screen. There's a picture from Jazz Fest. If you zoom in, I'm sorry, Gypsy, I was a little weird and I zoomed in just because I wanted to see if I saw you score, and I did.
She said because I'm a little weird.
Really
I'm a little weird, and I zoomed in because I wanted to see her scar. You want to rub it, don't you, with your fingers? You want to rub your fingers down her scar. I'm sorry. I'm getting I'll just say the search history. Maybe it wasn't her because I think she would be looking up GRB corn.
Where is Matt? Oh, so it's
Kristy said again. Okay, no,
that's why. And I usually like Matt, and I do find today, you know how They didn't give me my receipt. Oh, you should sound like Natasha. I didn't get the receipt from the bank. If I would have got the receipt.
Sorry, my recording screwed up there.
Wait, I thought it was on this one.
Is that all of it?
Okay. If not,
No,
as
sorry.
y'all play. Actually, like, I'm gonna continue to play it, and then I will show y'all when I find it. So yeah.
Oh no,
So
where's
nobody got a
chat?
receipt
Oh,
these days.
the chat
Natasha
will
never
come back in
receipt.
a minute.
Fancy don't have no receipt. Nino had no receipt. Fancy got the receipts, but she don't want to show them because
Because she did the surgery because she was drooling.
That's why.
So it wasn't the oragel. That was stored.
How would you fucking know? So wait. The thing, look, y'all. If you're gonna make a claim that she made it up, you have to fucking prove it. That's the problem, y'all. Look at Nina. She's like, for I know all the truth. Stupid. Yeah. Well, fuck. I think we lied. I think that's not true. I think this time we messed up. Stupid. I hate that woman.
Munchausen by proxy is what she was malingering to that Munchausen by proxy.
Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. She was malingering to that. What? Dude, if this don't make them look stupid, I don't know what else would.
And they were corrected.
She's saying that Gypsy is using this whole Munchausen by proxy thing as a way to grift and fraud and make money and fool people. Malingering. Look it up. Look it up, Bree.
When she was younger.
I know it's hard, but you can rub those two brain cells together and you might be able to piece it together.
Despite of not knowing the specific chromosome disorder until 2011.
Look, that's on one receipt, y'all.
Hey, Texas girl.
Of those issues, and they were progressively working to solve them.
Yeah, nothing like that. That doesn't say that. They said all those issues. What do you mean? That's just one chromosome disorder. Would it? Jesus Christ.
The procedures that she actually had done, they were medically necessary.
No, you have to prove that. You have to prove that, Nina. You cannot fucking put up a piece of paper that has nothing to do with all the procedures and then say that's the proof. This is why they think, I'm telling you, it's this again. Nina, she put up that paper and said like things that you would need. Okay, what she just said, you need, there's like at least 10, you would need to show like 20 different pages to prove everything she just said. Because all the surgery you have to prove. But this Nina's followers, oh yeah, ooh, yeah. Stupid. Anyways, I swear, that's how y'all look. If y'all still believe her.
I believe that Dee truly loved Gypsy and gave her a childhood.
Yeah. Yes.
Better than most have had.
Makes me fucking sick.
The average American child isn't going to Disney every other year for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You know that.
Allah, do you think just because you think kids that go to Disney World, if you go to Disney World, that means you can't be abused? That's so fucking ignorant. Like, I guarantee you, there are kids that have been physically, mentally, any kind of abuse that's going to Disney World. You sound like a fucking idiot. Like, I'm sorry, that shit pisses me off to like to say like a kid can't get abused. What?
Cosplay and all those things, those play into her developmental abnormality, right? Yeah.
What? Developmental abnormality? These people are just making up their own words.
What?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, girl, Crystal,
it's not a made up word. Oh, goodness.
In my chat, not in my chat. You can see them in my comments, girl. I had so many notifications between yesterday and today, like probably 500 altogether. I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. People being like, "Where's your receipt? You ain't got the receipt." Nina got receipts. She got one receipt. Y'all, she put up one receipt the whole fucking time.
But where are yours, Bree? You always say you have receipts. I don't. Where are they? You've proven nothing. Absolutely nothing.
The Turf and 13 family. Why did they go to Disney World? Probably.
Yeah.
Right. She's saying kids who have been privileged can't be abused. Like, it makes me fucking sick.
The eye surgeries that she had helped correct her eyes without, causing more issues.
She totally misses the point.
Like most kids generally do. In fact, my daughter had them.
How would you know if your daughter had them? I mean, You know, like, so look. Okay, here's the thing. Her her
Yeah,
ears,
from
okay? Her
Boston.
ears.
Yeah.
This is what I mean by irrelevant shit. What the fuck does having an ear infection got to do with anything?
What?
What the fuck does the ear infection got to do with a wheelchair? What the fuck does the ear infection got to do with it? Like these things that you
They're talking about the chromosome disorder, and part of that is ear infections or something along the lines of they're more subject to get ear infections. I don't know.
that Nina is bringing up is so irrelevant. Thin eyebrows. Wait, that sounds like the Ma Panaka video. Thin eyebrows.
Krusty.
What's another one? Ear infections.
Yeah.
Stupid. Like they're all irrelevant things. All
No, they're
irrelevant things.
not.
The thing that's what I mean by like, okay, so the things that Gypsy has from this,
These
and
are
this is the
not
funny thing. I mean,
irrelevant.
that's not funny, but this is the crazy thing. All the things that are like just simple, like they don't do anything. It won't do anything. I'm talking so.
Do you realize that Gypsy had tubes put in her ear, like a lot of children do? Oh, Rev, Rev, get the fuck out! Stop. He's talking about Bree, by the way. He's saying that to Bree. It was Gypsy who brought up the Turpin. She said those 13 kids were severely abused, but their parents took them to Disney. Do not compare yourself to the Turpins, bitch. Those are real abuse victims. The nerve. Oh, she makes me sick. You know what the Turpins aren't going around doing? They didn't murder their parents, and they're not a. Oh, you just make me sick, Gypsy Rose Blanchard, Jip, crazy bitch. You know, normal people don't do this after listening to their mother being slain in the other room, the stabbing, the murder that you orchestrated. They don't do this.
Hi, honey. I'm doing it. He's eating a brownie. But later he will be eating me.
I forgot I had it on a loop. Sorry. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Right. That's not the point. Oh, I lost my thought. She's disgusting. Oh, I know what it was. I really do think that Gypsy steals things from other people's stories. And like when I hear that she knows about the Turpin kids, it's like, okay, now what are you going to take from their story?
Aw. Dude, that reminds me of those people. I mean,
Gypsy says, I'm talking so abused they were forced to bathe once a month, chained to beds, starved. Yeah, exactly. But I think it was a year. They were allowed to take a bath like once a year. Um, mm. Yeah, that's real abuse, Gypsy. You're right.
I mean, those kids that were also that there was cult that they were in. Oh, their mom was in with that lady. But I've heard of Turpin 13.
Exactly,
But I haven't actually watched it. I've heard of it.
They follow her
That shit's so
Boston
sad.
chick.
That's what
Oh
I'm saying. Like,
God,
and that's what I'm saying.
no.
Actually, when I made the video to go live, like what you don't realize is when she says shit like this, it doesn't like, yes, this is about Gypsy, but it's more than just about Gypsy. She's invalidating so much while she's in this video. Like, first of all, when she brought up the way that she's mocking that person, when she brought up the deletion, like, so about her, there's things that she pointed out on that girl that's not even nothing to do with the chromosome disorder. You're just making fun of the way she looks. Like, that's disgusting. Or saying that kids that go to Disney World can't be abused. Like, what if one of your followers been to Disney World before?
She never said that. That never came out of Nina's mouth. Nina never said that if you're abused, you don't go to Disney World. And none of them are on social media chats looking like a fool. Right. They have TikToks, but I don't see any harm in their TikToks. They're not, they're actual real abuse victims. The parents are in jail for life. I noticed that too. Ugh. You know, Gypsy's always like, you know, she's got this book coming out. Her, you know, the title is so ironic. What is it? My Time to Stand or something. So she's telling her story. How many times do you have to tell your story? But there's always a little something that she adds to it. Like, just fucking tell the story. Tell it and tell it. Why is it taking you 1,000,000 years to tell your story? Because you're always adding to it, is my opinion. You know, ugh.
When they've been abused. Like, what? Like, you sound dumb and you sound ignorant. Well, really ignorant. I'm not even going to say dumb. You are dumb, but that's for something different. For this, you sound ignorant. It's just complete ignorance. But a part of me feels like you probably don't even really believe the things you're saying. You just want to say this because you are obsessed with Gypsy. Maybe you could have been friends with Gypsy if you wouldn't have been a shitty person. But remember, if you would have used your content, if
Nobody
you should have
wants
made
to be
good
friends
content
with
about
Gypsy.
about the truth, then maybe y'all could have been friends. Who wants to be friends with someone who spreads lies about them? Not me. Not Gypsy.
Goddaughter has
Not you, I'm sure.
And those are, you know, pretty standard. Yeah. The facial features
is none.
This young lady right here in the chromosome deletion form, and Gypsy right over here.
Dude, I'm telling you, she went and found a picture of you. Y'all don't even look alike, for one.
Oh my God. I have shown that picture and people think it's Gypsy. I have to correct them. I'm like, no, that's not Gypsy. That picture is literally that's the poster child for this disorder. And it looks just like her because Gypsy has the chromosome disorder as well. God, the denial here, Brie. I don't know how to help you. I don't know if there's any help.
You know how y'all both have dark hair.
No, it's not about the hair. Nobody gives a fuck about the hair or the eyebrows. It is the middle of the face, through the middle of the face. It's the shape of the face, the shape. We don't give a shit that they have the same hair color.
Nose is completely different. She's using look at the skin tones of both of them and the hair. You know how you can make anybody look the same? Literally look at their face though, the facial features. It's nothing fucking alike.
Why is the skin tone important? For fuck's sake. She's talking about hair color and skin tone. Look at their faces. Jeez.
That's how you manipulate people. You see, look at their skin tones. They're almost identical. Look at their hair. It's almost identical. I'm talking about the colors. Because that can force people, when you're looking at something, you're like, oh my God, they do look alike. But y'all, they do not fucking look alike at all. And what the fuck does it matter anyway? But they do not look alike, literally. And
what does it matter? What does it matter? It matters because Gypsy has a chromosome disorder and was diagnosed with it long ago. Oh, wow. It has nothing to do with the hair and the skin tone. Oops.
And that girl got thick eyebrows. She don't got real thin eyebrows. I wonder what happened to hers. She must have got lucky, Gypsy. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Stupid. Like literally nothing looks like. Anyways,
They look exactly
if we look
alike.
they look identical.
So that says a lot.
Yeah, it says a lot. It says you're stupid.
The deletion, the chromosome disorder that she has is 1q21.
Oh, you got it right. Like, yeah, she found it. She found it and she got it correctly for us this time.
I don't know,
Okay, thank
Batty.
you.
And
Thanks for verifying that.
the exhibit symptoms, the symptoms that are exhibited is the deep-rooted eye
Bella.
sockets, the enlarged nose, the small head.
The only thing that like you can, how you can have you ever seen somebody with smaller eyes or with smaller, like a bigger nose? That we don't, they don't all have chromosome disorders.
But Gypsy
You've seen the
does.
records.
But Gypsy does. But Gypsy does. She has a what the fuck is she even talking about? Need a flow chart? I need an outline.
It said no dysformic facial features. So
Where?
who's right? Nina the expert, or the person who wrote that, the doctor?
Where's that written?
I'm gonna assume probably not Nina or her friend that just like
What?
Exactly. Your dad. Well, that's what we didn't hear. Fans said
Oh,
all
hold
your
on.
family.
Gypsy said, "Hey, that's my daddy's nose, 'cause your dad has a chromosome disorder too." Why won't he get tested?
All your and your brother. I told you it said, like, which I know your brother doesn't, but said that
How do you
your
know?
brother got caught.
How do you know her brother doesn't? Has he been tested for it? How the what the fuck?
And then your pawpaw got muscle dystrophy. There's a bunch of lies. The lies in the medical
What?
records are not from.
Gypsy says, "I can talk shit, but no one else can." LOL. What does that mean? About her face?
Right, exactly. The lies in the medical records are from Dee Dee, not the doctors. Some of the lies are from the doctors because of what they were told by the heart, but they mention notes. I'm telling you, everywhere in there, whenever they mention cognitive things, they always follow it up with a note saying like Gypsy has a strong vocabulary. She's responsive, like she cognitively like responds like at a normal, advanced actually. Like,
look, I will say I don't think Gypsy's slow at all. I think Gypsy's smart. I think she's too smart. Not too smart in like book smart, but as far as what do you want to call it? Not street smart. Con artist smart. Used car salesman mentality.
I don't feel like going to look through all, but I can't find the surgery. I'm gonna find it though. Like so many. This video is wild, y'all. I was not expecting it to be like this wild.
What?
Like, it's wild. This is fucking wild.
And she actually does look similar to her sister Mia. What I think is very interesting is some.
My bad. I'm like, oh, my mouth all open looking at this.
Mia does have them too. Maybe not as severe, but I have seen. Now Mia is gorgeous. What I think is very interesting is some of those facial shapes that we are discussing Mia does have them too. Maybe not as severe, but I have seen it. Now Mia is
Severe.
gorgeous, so I'm not taking away from that. That is such a beautiful young lady. But I'm saying this is the interesting part too. Dee Blanchard was tested for this chromosome disorder, and she was not a carrier.
Oh, look at y'all. Guess what? She actually stated one thing from medical records for once, the whole fucking video. And actually, guess what? Again, Dee Dee. I'm not saying that Dee Dee has a chromosome disorder, but Dee Dee stated she was tested. That doesn't mean she was tested. Just to make that clear, she might have been, but she wasn't. But they were saying that she stated she was tested. They never tested her. These aren't Dee Dee's medical records.
Okay. What?
How about my mom? Yeah, both parental grandpas and some medical records. Oh my God. She was never tested. See? She said she was tested. Gypsy would know unless she was tested.
Gypsy said, how about my mom K off both? Wow. How about my mom K off both paternal grandpas in some medical records? She was never tested. So she's saying her mom was. How do you know? Whatever. Gypsy says her mom was never tested. What does that mean? How about my mom K off both paternal grandpas in some medical records? Her mom killed off both paternal grandpas in some what does that even mean?
A long time ago, like, and she like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know if her mom could have. Like, maybe I'm thinking, and yeah, it could be this. It could be that her mom does have the chromosome disorder. Maybe Gypsy's mom was guessing because you can pass it on to your child. It's not you don't. It's not always the case, but you could. Maybe she never knew before she was. Maybe when she knew when she was 16, when she was writing, maybe that was her guessing. But I think she knew. I think she knew because that would be a big, wild guess. But maybe she really did have it. We don't know that. We don't know. Right, that's why she said she got tested. So, yeah, because usually it's not. It could be both the parents, but most cases it's very rare for that to happen. Yes, I know these facts because I actually looked up the shit. This girl didn't look up shit. She went and found, let me tell you, she went and found anything that can, like, she went and think of the facial features that you have. Like, there's so many, I promise you, one of your facial features.
Gypsy says in the chat, she wanted my father to feel like it was his fault. What? So Gypsy's saying that her mom had the chromosome disorder but blamed it on her dad so her dad would feel like it was his fault that she had a chromosome disorder. Okay,
you can find is
sounds
a
like
facial
bullshit.
feature that like a certain disorder would have or diagnoses. You know what I'm saying?
Look alike.
So like that's what she went and did. She went and skimmed through all the things and found things that like people would be like, oh yeah, Gypsy, blah blah blah. With that, the nose that she's describing, it's got to be a bigger at the front, not up at the top. That's the type of nose that it says in there.
What?
What? Yeah, well, me and Ty has talked about that before. That's what she felt too, like almost like as a way to like, because remember it worked at first. Remember your dad did get back with her, not for long though. You were like what, 3 months old, I think, maybe something like that, and then he was like, I can't, like this isn't where my heart is, or I was gonna say you and your dad's kind of like y'all did the same. I want to go where my heart is. See, just like your dad, Gypsy. Which is a good thing. I'm saying that in a good way. Y'all follow your hearts, which is what you should do, right? You shouldn't just be with somebody just because. Like,
Gypsy said, it was a guilt trip towards my dad when I was little. Yes. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think that was cute. I just thought about it. I was like, oh, it's like your dad. You thought about yourself? Yes, when you was little, when you was like.
Being that I'm saying, I see that there are similarities in Gypsy and her sister could be the carrier, right?
Oh yeah. Disorder. Right, exactly. Well, yeah, he wanted to do right. That's why he got back with your mom, but he then eventually followed his heart, which is
Right. It's
really
not
what you
about
should do.
blame. It's about genetics.
I mean, I think anyway. And I know that your dad would have been around more had the situation been different.
Yeah, I can see it now. Okay.
Like if he like wasn't pushed away.
I don't know, AK. I don't know.
No, they never. Now she's adding lies. It literally says in the records, Dee Dee stated she was tested. We couldn't get in touch with contact with
Gypsy says, my dad wanted to do right, you know.
Rod or something like that or the father. Couldn't get in touch with like something like that. Dee Dee did not get, nobody got Dee Dee's records. Nobody, okay? I don't know if Gypsy might be able to get them, but it ain't gonna be in her records. Somebody like nobody's medical information is gonna be in someone else's medical records. Like, come on. Like, at least say one small thing in this video, please.
And she wasn't a carrier. So that really does speak volumes.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, so yeah.
Right. He fought so hard for her.
I told y'all, you heard her? Wow. Ooh, wow. Told y'all, just like that.
Really look at this pamphlet as we've displayed, and we'll actually have a segment of where you're able to kind of just look through it on here. That says a lot about these health issues that Gypsy has been saying her mom was abusing her for. Yeah. I really just want people to understand
that you're lying, right?
That she said she was being abused.
Because she was, you fucking idiot.
Chromosome disorder that she truly had.
What? Gypsy, did you once in your life say, I was abused for my chromosome disorder? Why did they even say, like, what? What? Oh my. If y'all, I'm telling you, because I know her people are in here. If y'all, I got to, because it's my reaction video. But I'm like, there's no way. I'm sorry, but you should be embarrassed. If you are watching this and if you come into the light, don't be embarrassed. I get it. People can be manipulative. But if you are still like, ooh, yeah, Fancy's right. I mean, Nina's right. You should be fucking embarrassed. Like, and you probably need to go get help. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you need to stop advocating for Nick for the institution. You go put yourself in one, okay? I'm just
what? You need to stop advocating for Nick to be in a mental health institution. You need to go be in one. Really?
Fucking embarrassed. Like, and you probably need to go get help. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you need to stop advocating for Nick for the institution. You go put yourself in one, okay? I'm just like,
oh my.
Oh boy.
Like Goofy. Oh.
And like I said before, this has always been a case that I couldn't shake.
Yeah, I couldn't shake since you got out. Wait, since Gypsy got out of prison, this has been a case that I could not shake. It's been closed for like a decade almost, but when Gypsy got out of prison, I just couldn't shake it. Yeah.
I'm very much a person I'm a very logical person.
Oh, okay. Oh goodness.
Stay on it until it makes sense because it's kind of like a math problem, right?
Oh yeah.
Things have to make sense and kind of leave something alone that doesn't make sense, but you're shoving this in our faces. I need to make sense out of it. I need you to understand why I was Dee such a bitch.
Right, Nicole.
Well, sweetheart, you still got better good looking because you ain't got it yet.
Of her and her relationship with Gypsy. So I really wanted to understand.
Yeah, did you read the other part of the interrogation? He doesn't always say that. He also talks to other people while he's in prison, and he doesn't say that. He actually says, I'll show y'all that later. He actually says he enjoyed it. He literally, y'all, this is in like the case files in case y'all didn't see it. He literally said he enjoyed it and he would do it again.
No, what?
He said he enjoyed it.
Oh my God.
Y'all forgot that part though, huh?
Show this screenshot of Gypsy speaking.
He never said that. That's what I don't ever remember him saying he enjoyed it. I've never heard that. Show the proof. She said she had the proof. I'll show y'all right now.
Day of 2014.
That he enjoyed killing the mother, Dee Dee. M. Saying I'll do it again out of context. Exactly.
Oh, and y'all, guess what? That's not Gypsy. That's Dee Dee. Dee Dee always wrote in all caps. And I've seen many messages that prove this. But y'all, since I'm not showing, you know, because
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I've thought about that before because I'm like, why are these like always in caps? I think they both did that because I've seen posts from Gypsy that are in caps. And let's not forget when Gypsy posted on their joint Facebook account that the bitch was dead. That's what she said. And I raped her innocent daughter. Blah, blah, blah. All in capital letters. So that doesn't prove a damn thing.
I don't want to just keep stopping the video. You know, I'm not. That's why I'm making clips out of this, because I know y'all gonna be like, Nina ain't got no fucking receipts. But y'all gonna be like, Bree, you barely showed any receipts. You only showed like 25 receipts, Bree. Why you only show like 25? I thought you were having like 100. Well, I will later.
Kristy said he would do it all over again in killer couples. Okay, you hear that? So Kristy Blanchard is saying that Nick said he would do it all over again in killer couples. In the episode Killer Couples. I haven't seen that one. Why was Dee on Gypsy's secret profile, though her mom didn't know about the profile, right? Oh, was she? Which one was that? Is that the Snow Gypsy Blanchard? I didn't look.
Said in this post that my mom is an angel.
Exactly.
She's the purest version of
I'm not even like.
When you see, no.
Oh, it's the Snow Gypsy one? Interesting.
And she didn't. Yo, I'm gonna have to find this picture and I'm gonna put it when I do this clip in the video. I'm telling you, I'm doing this in all kind of videos. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put the picture where the one where Fancy was like, she looks too young. Remember when Fancy got all her ages? She got, you know, say if you had to line up ages in a row, she got them all fucking wrong. There's one where Gypsy's like her wrist. I swear to God, her wrist is. I mean, it's almost. No, it's bigger than that, but it's not much bigger than that. I can't find something near me, but it's small as fucking. It was around the age that she got the feeding tube.
Well, maybe her wrist was so small because she needed a feeding tube. I'm not saying I don't know that for a fact, but what if she did have this nutrient problem when she was younger? Because I've heard people don't need feeding tubes their entire lives. Not like that, not like the one that came out of her stomach. So maybe that would make sense. He meant given the information about her being abused, he did say that, but he was talking about how he was told he was horribly abused. I'm going to have to listen to it.
She always spoke of
Failure to thrive, yeah.
Because she did, you stupid fuck. Let me shut up.
I don't know, Chrissy. Does anyone know what year that was? Or how old she was when she got the feeding tube?
Oh, look how.
And she could villainize her mom and her dad.
Okay, then Christy says about the Facebook post, that was Dee Dee. Trust me, I know. She typed and she always misspelled words. Well, so did Gypsy. Gypsy always misspelled words too. She spelled button just a year ago, Botton. That doesn't prove anything.
How'd she villainize her by saying
I
she
know,
wasn't
Mama Mac.
Look at look at you. Look like a damn fool, Nina. Look like a damn fool. Where's your cavity on your front tooth? Because I seen it in the last video.
Why are you doing that?
You must have a chromosome disorder.
You must have a chromosome disorder. Why are you making a joke out
She
of
will
it?
villainize
Okay,
anyone else
whatever.
showing kin to her.
Yeah. You're not gonna stand in her way. Wow. Wow. So what? So let's kind of maybe summarize. What does this all?
Oh, please don't, please don't. We do not need a summary, please don't. Oh, I don't even think, y'all, you think they could actually do a summary? You think they would actually remember the shit they were saying? You think they could actually accomplish a summary of that? We should listen. Let's see.
The entire reason why she said
Let's see.
she unalived her mom, all of this is lies and a scam. The wheelchair was needed, not as often as she was using it, but the wheelchair was needed. Which is why Gypsy was able to get disability. So the doctors themselves never actually committed fraud, which is what she was trying to say.
Oh, so no more malpractice? No? Okay. Y'all, does she not understand that? Okay, Gypsy, did you have disability and your mom both have disability? I'm not saying she might have had disability, but they believed they believe her mom. Like, do you know she's acting like she's doing something right now? Like, even if she did get disability, she got disability. Yeah, because they believed her, Nina. Nina, like. Wait, right, exactly. She was like, she's so wonderful all the time. Nope, that reminds me of the group project in the school. You got an F, right? Like, she's like, she had disability. That proves that, like, because all people who get disability, usually the wrong ones, that the people that get disability don't fucking need it half the time. And the people that's fucking fighting for disability for 10 years are the ones that don't get it. Like, trust me, okay? You sound stupid. But keep summarizing this. How is this even a summary? You ain't even said that earlier. A summary has to be of what things you said, sweetheart. That's not a summary, how a summary works. You sure you got your GED or your high school diploma? Because that's not how a summary works. She couldn't summarize. She can't summarize what they were saying. They don't even know what the fuck they were saying.
The doctors failed her. Her mom failed her. Everybody failed her. She is the victim.
Correct.
It's all been lies.
Oh. I thought she was going to tell the truth.
And malingering is what it is. It's not much housing by proxy. It's not by proxy.
Yeah.
It's not by proxy. Did y'all just hear what she said? Did y'all just hear what she said? She said it's not Munchausen by proxy. It's not by proxy. She just said it's not by proxy. Isn't that Fancy's documentary?
I'm just thinking from jail now.
It's not by proxy.
Now. So how do we make this into a story so you can continue on? Sorry.
By proxy is not even by proxy means y'all do know that, right? Y'all know that. By proxy means by proxy it's not by itself, okay? They don't have by proxy. I had by proxy, y'all. Like, I didn't know if y'all knew that, but I was diagnosed yesterday with by proxy.
Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Right, and you're wrong. That's right.
Situation where it feels very wrong.
Yeah.
It felt wrong to me the minute that
You started
I
speaking?
saw her really gallivanting and saying she didn't identify as a murderer.
The one time you said that, girl.
Part just really drives it home to me. Saying she doesn't identify as a murderer, knowing she used this
Bitch, you need to start identifying as a dolphin, and I haven't heard you do that lately.
That is autistic with a low IQ.
But she might be autistic. I mean, a proxy literally just right, exactly.
Because she wanted to get some DIC.
Yeah, but she didn't, unfortunately, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. She didn't, unfortunately, Nina. Well, that was for nothing.
Every person in her life, she villainizes them.
Oh my goodness. What a day.
Around after she villainizes these people. This is her game. This is her game. And to know that she had her mom.
I feel like I'm watching a comedy skit. Like,
for her own selfish reasons when this woman was never abusing her. Is rest in peace, Dee, because it truly is a sad situation. And
you are a sad situation.
The fact that she said that her mom would be in heaven,
The
I really
was
don't
ice cream.
understand why she felt that.
She's such a bad person. Right.
You know, because
The D. She's talking about the dip.
Oh my
The dip was
God.
ice
I
cream,
need to
y'all.
stop pushing the mute
Y'all,
button.
she's talking about the dip. I mean, the donuts. The donuts were real cold. Okay, calm down.
I've been
there.
talking
Calm
the
down
whole
out there.
time.
forgiving God, graceful God.
The dolphin joke. I don't know. Bree says that Nina laughs like a dolphin. So apparently that's just hilarious. When Bree sounds like a whole rooster, a cock. A cock, a cock, a cock. Me either, Micah. She's something else.
And she has embellished.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Batty.
And lied and deceived and
wait, where's your thesaurus? She's looking at the thesaurus right now, y'all. She's looking at the thesaurus.
And pandered.
I know.
To get her needs filled.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
She's a dangerous person. And she is the immediate people that live with her are in extreme danger.
Oh, Kristy.
Extreme.
Oh, I'm scared for you, girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I told you, y'all. Don't it sound like when I do my little face? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I told you. I told y'all.
You know,
I told y'all.
I apologize for a lot of stuff.
Oh, God.
To you about you, and the reason why I say that is, and this is not even me being funny. I get
Okay.
her shoes.
You get my what?
Her shoes. And it kind of would make sense as to why. You know, Kristy, I would say this. I apologize for a lot of the stuff I've said.
Oh, I'm sure.
To you and about you. And the reason why I say that is, and this is not even me being.
And Kristy's in the comments and says, did she say God doesn't like mockery when she's doing it, talking about Gypsy? I don't know.
What's funny is what? So was the rest of the video you being funny? Is this the only serious part?
Yeah, well, you can put on her shoes.
So you can put on her shoes. I don't even.
But Kristy Blanchard, you have always known that Gypsy could walk.
Yep.
And you yourself has admitted that.
Yep.
Oh my God! And she has talked about this all the time. I mean, she has talked about this before. Did I know she could walk? Yes. Did I know they were scamming? When she was younger. And
no.
I knew that she would pull up. This is her receipt, y'all. This is her receipt.
Yeah, that's a receipt. That's called a receipt, Bree. That's what a receipt looks like. I wish I had it where I could read it. But it's Kristy Blanchard in a Facebook group years ago saying that they always knew Gypsy could walk. They've said it on interviews. You sound dumb, Bree.
This is her fucking receipt. Didn't they all say that? Even the family members have said they saw her walk. And what Dee Dee used to say, she has muscle dystrophy. She can walk, but eventually she won't be able to. Y'all take shit and run with it and don't even. They have answered to this so many fucking times, and y'all still try to go with this. This was the big receipt, y'all. Right, and the thing is, Dee Dee, literally, her cousins have said this. The papa or the uncle, all of them have said, what has Gypsy used to say? She would get so mad when people question. People did see Gypsy walk. And they'd ask Dee Dee, and what she said, muscle dystrophy is progressive. And it is. You can go look at the freaking witness statements. This must have been the big receipt she was talking about. Okay. Did I know?
That's a pretty big receipt.
I truly believe the reason why she praises you so much as her mother, as her stepmother, is because had you not had told her to use Munchausen by proxy today, she would be sitting in prison.
The fact that she, I should do the clip from No, I don't feel like looking it up right now, but I'll put it in that clip. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that in that clip.
Hold on. Bree's the only one who actually went and made the prison Red Bull. How many of you are going to get into the kitchen and whip you up a prison Red Bull when you can drive down to the gas station and pick one up? Crush up your Jolly Ranchers. Did y'all see her make the prison Red Bull? She called it Racks. Oh, look, Gypsy's on the racks again. Did you hear her say that? They would come in and she would be scrubbing the baseboards. Oh, Gypsy's on the racks again. Yes, I agree with that. They are fighting for the truth to stay hidden. They are big bothered by the truth being out there. They do not like it. They don't like that people are talking about the chromosome disorder. Bree is racked. She did. Bree drank 3 racks before she hit the live button.
Girl, you don't even have to explain that, Kristy. Because you know how many people from the family have said that they saw Gypsy walk and that her
someone
mom
made
said
it.
that? Like,
See, who is Ethan? I keep hearing about people. Don't try it. She's like stirring it and saying it's okay if it foams up. It looks, and you've got to pour it over ice because it tastes like shit if it's hot. Like, bleh. I'd rather just go spend the $4. I don't know how much a Red Bull costs. I don't drink Red Bull, but I'd much rather just go pay for it than fucking instant coffee and Fanta or whatever it was. The red drink. The more uneducated she sounds. And never heard them talk about the racks. Prison tips with Gyp.
so, and y'all's never seen her after she was 14 years old. But,
Yeah.
and when did you get in the wheelchair? You said like 10? It started out younger than that, like with the brace and everything. Look, here they come. You know, the one receipt came out, so here comes Macy. Is that a reason to kill? Macy, is that a reason for you to talk? No, there's no reason for you to talk. They were like, oh, this is our.
Okay, Kristy says, my mind was going faster than I could text. I mean to say, did I know she could walk? Yes. When she was a little girl. Lord have mercy. I can put my hand on my Bible. Yeah, no. No. Why don't you actually, Gypsy, take a lie detector test. How about that? That'll be fun for a show. You could do like George Anthony. Prison tips with Gyp.
Perfect moment, because we would look fucking stupid as fuck if we went and had any.
I would love to talk to some of the inmates in there because you know that. Gypsy, I'm surprised you didn't get your ass kicked in prison. Very
Seriously, can you imagine any Nina can you imagine a Nina stan coming out at any other time during this video? We'd be like, you might want to go hide because oh yeah, it ain't looking too good for you, girl.
She found somebody else.
Bree needs a Xanax.
Like 8.
Bree, you need a sedative. You need a Xanax. You need something to calm down. So Kristy's mind was going faster than she could text, and she was mowing the lawn, like when Ryan was trying to text her, and her fingers just got ahead of her mind, and she knew that Gypsy could walk. She always knew it was an accident.
And the reason why Rod ain't been all up through social.
Because you want to know why? Yeah, I know we don't talk about Rod up in here, okay? I put my foot down when it comes to that. Why? Because first of all, because he don't give a fuck about you or anybody that surrounds this drama. That's why. Period.
So Gypsy said something about like 8. I don't know if she means 8 years old. I don't even remember what we're talking about anymore because I think I don't know. I know I'm lost to what Bree's talking about.
I ain't got nothing else to say because he don't give a fuck. Because he only gives a fuck about his family. And like he told Gypsy, social media ain't real. So we're going to let you speak, but I better not hear you say it again.
The media or any of that.
Oh my.
The band knows that he's at risk to be.
Oh my God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's why, hold on. You guessed it. You got him. That's why. You guessed it.
Yep. Great minds think alike.
Great minds think alike. Yeah, y'all, I guess.
We showed you guys the medical record.
They showed one. We showed y'all the medical record. You heard that medical record with a D at the end, no S. We showed y'all the medical record, the one that Fancy already showed before. They showed y'all one record that and on that one, it only says she has chromosome disorder. You want to know? It doesn't say what is involved in it. They don't say, like the records that I showed, and that I'm gonna only the words. I'm not gonna include the whole pages when I do the video. Will say the actual things. She showed y'all the one paper that Fancy showed y'all before.
Her name at the bottom. There are things
that Macy. Yeah.
Marked off.
No, look, she's gonna show it again since she ain't got no more.
Oh, there's plenty
no
more.
one in my family's scared of me. Right?
There's plenty more. I think people have been honestly pretty kind to not blast all her medical records.
That's so funny. That's what it
right?
is.
Reasonable
That's why he don't get involved. He's like, oh, I'm so scared.
He has shown zero.
That's why, he got to live in there and stuff. He's like, I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take a risk.
Gypsy says,
come on.
No one in my family is scared of me. LOL.
Down to the bayou, girl. Exactly. That's exactly what I said.
That are on social media. Like I said.
Oh, wait, she's talking about her receipt. Don't worry, it's public information. Yeah, it's public. You showed a receipt that the public already seen. Do we count that one? We'll give it to you, Nina.
This is I have secondhand embarrassment. The receipts she's showing are the same ones she claimed that Fancy made up. Yeah, exactly. Well, they should, because bitch is dangerous. They should be scared of you. They should be sleeping with one eye open every night. Rod doesn't give 2 shits about what anyone says that he doesn't know. That's what Kristy says. Rod doesn't give 2 shits about anyone. I think Rod is smart for staying away from all of this and burying his head in a fishing boat.
He gave 2 receipts today. She literally like, it's public. So you really gave us nothing, right? You ain't got nothing then.
Media. Like I said, Fancy from the Good Wives Network has a lot of this information.
Dude.
Very interesting.
And y'all, anyone who is saying Fancy's got information on anything, Oh my God, that is Macy that knows you. I didn't believe her. She was in here the other day and she was freaking pissing me off.
Yeah, pissing you off because she was stating facts. Where's Macy? I haven't seen Macy today. Macy is very interesting, and she comes into the chats and she knows the family. And Kristy has admitted that Macy knows them.
Because she was talking shit about y'all and Gypsy, and she said, so you know Macy, she wasn't lying. She's not a liar. She's not a liar. What she is, though, is a bitch.
Okay, what? You wanted her to be a liar.
Yeah, well, she said, because she said she knew,
Her mom was one of
she
my
said she went to
friends
school.
at
Maybe
one
with your kids,
point.
I don't know.
That's what Kristy said.
She said she went to school.
Yeah, Kristy said she was friends with Macy's mom.
Maybe with your kids, I don't know.
One of her best friends.
Fancy, sometimes you correct her and she don't even know you're correcting her. She thinks you're going along with her.
Gypsy said, so sad she praises Fancy, talking about Macy. And then for some, Gypsy, have you ever gotten to go Oasis Journey? Gypsy, have you ever gotten to go out fishing with your dad yet? I don't know if that's something you'd enjoy doing or not, but I think it would be so fun. And Gypsy says, not fishing, but crabbing, yes, LOL.
She doesn't even know what she's saying. I'm telling you, it's happened before she knew who I was in the YouTube videos. And I'll say something and she'll be like, and she's responded
And we
before,
had
like
fun.
in a way where she thinks like I'm agreeing with her. And I've seen her do it to other people before.
Hey,
I'm like,
Ash.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, she said that her mom don't get involved, but I was a family friend. Oh yeah, I guess Macy. Which I mean, I said it possible. She was taking too long to prove herself, though. Remember, she went on Google and shit. Wait, remember when I told you that?
What are you doing,
was
Ash?
trying to get her into C.
Ash 274. What are you doing?
I told you that my ex-boyfriend was trying to get her into C. Oh, y'all aren't friends anymore. Wait, trying to get her into C tab. Who's tab? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm tripping. My brain is sometimes slow. Not as slow as Dad's, but you know, it's a little slow
Kristy
still.
says, Kristy said, Bree, remember when I told you that my ex best friend was trying to get her into, that my ex best friend was trying to get her into C tab? That was Macy. Who's Tab? My best friend was trying to get her into C tab. Oops. No, we aren't friends anymore. That's what Kristy said. Ash, what are you doing? What are you up to today? Why are you doing a drive-by?
Brain is sometimes slow. Not as slow as Dad's, but you know, it's a little slow still.
No, there's not.
Insightful information as well.
Insightful.
No.
Y'all, now if y'all following, y'all know up until she said that, y'all know y'all was not for no fancy. Y'all already know. So now y'all about to go to the fancy side of the world, huh? Y'all really about to. So wait a minute, y'all are willing to like really lower yourself.
Tab must be a person, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I'm so sick of this Sebastian Rogers drama. I'm so tired of people. Nobody over there is actually talking about that child. Some are. I don't want to get into that, but I can't. Sebastian, like,
Well,
it's the weirdest drama I've ever seen.
She's already in that category too, though. So even if you stay on, like, believe in her, you already lowered yourself. But like the fact, that would have been a red flag for me. The fact that she said something about if she's agreeing with Fancy, that would have been a red flag for me. I would have been out. I'd have been out that bitch. Like,
Why?
peace. Yeah.
Why? No, people that listen to you, that should be a red flag for people.
Insightful.
I do not speak because I feel like now, knowing what I know, I feel for her. And the reason why I say I feel for this woman
I clicked on that.
I believe Kristy Blanchard
I did too, Ash. I clicked on there for a minute, but I was like, I don't even understand what's going on anymore.
and Gypsy have used this woman and abused her.
Oh, they used it. They've been trying to get rid of her for fucking damn near fucking 7 years. They've been trying to, how they used her. They've been trying to get rid of her. How the fuck did they? Anyways, y'all talking about me.
Kristy says in the chat, bring her ass back in here. Talking about Macy, I'm guessing. Did Macy come in there? And I missed it.
They've been trying to, how they used it.
This woman and
I
abused
don't know why.
Oh, they used it. They've been trying to get rid of her for fucking damn near fucking 7 years. They've been trying to, how they used her. They've been trying to get rid of her. How the fuck did they?
Gypsy said, I see them teaming up.
Y'all talking about me. Wait, I love how they're not.
Gypsy says, I see them teaming up soon. Oh, I hope so. Macy, reach out. Reach out and touch someone. Tell your story, girl. And then Kristy says, bring her ass back in here.
Not mentioning how fancy came and
I think
sought
they did
you out.
too,
Remember,
Amy.
I came and found you.
So I guess Macy must have came in the chat and got blocked because I can't see the bottom of the screen of the chat, and I bet you it probably would have shown up if I had it scrolled down a little bit. But anyhow, so Bree's triggered.
Kristy came and sought you out. Remember, I came and found you. Kristy, what about Fancy? Didn't Fancy come and find you? Except when I came over there, I came to ask y'all a question about Fancy. I wasn't coming to pretend like I was a director and gonna make a movie. Now that's the weird to me. Who's more weird? I was going over there to ask something about Fancy because I was doing stuff on Fancy. Nothing to do with Gypsy at first, but just like because she was crazy. I thought she was crazy. Fancy went over there to be like, hi, how are you? I am a director, even though I'm not, and I will produce. It's gonna be better than the act, remember? That's what she said. She said her series was gonna be better than the act. I mean, it might have been because the act was good, but it was not true to the story, you know? But Fancy thought when Kristy and Gypsy turned that down that she was gonna like be in the place of the act. But you gotta make it first. You gotta actually, I don't know if you noticed, Fancy, but you actually gotta make the show. And then after that, let me tell you what happens. After that, then you can go and put it on the TV. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, it's so cool, right?
She is obsessed with Fancy. She talks about Fancy every time she's live. She doesn't like that Fancy has the truth. Does that bother you, cock? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, and and Kristy took the picture of us, not me. I wasn't like, Kristy, take a picture with me.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, y'all don't know shit.
You admitted you zoomed in on it.
Fanina. That's funny.
Fanima is
Fanina.
what?
So nobody would believe her.
Fanina is what I call them. That's what Gypsy said. I don't know what that means. Kristy says, right, Bree, and I asked you to come meet me at Tipitina's. Guess that's that restaurant. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Well, whatever.
Oh.
It's still weird.
That's what it was.
But look at all the people that they've done the same.
You know what? I gotta give one thing I will say, Natasha is not signing up for that shit. I know that. I will say that. If they got money involved, maybe. Maybe. Fanina Cooper. Oh my god. That's so funny.
I get it.
We can use that for the stuff
I got
they do
you.
doing. Oh,
Kimberly.
And Macy can come out of time. I hate to take a picture of it. Exactly. Oh my god, Fanina Cooper. That's so funny. But you already know she can be like, take off Cooper. Drop the Cooper when they ain't got no money involved. But once they do, you can put the Cooper back up.
Yeah.
And
if they got tips, if I got tips, I'll take it. I'll come in.
But due to her spiraling, people have overlooked the messages that she has said and really kind of focused on.
Wait, whatever happened to that summary, y'all? We never did get a summary, huh? I guess they
Right, Mama
forgot.
Mac. Yeah.
Silly.
But what I will say, I think that she
Yeah.
has good information.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's a well.
I don't live too far from Louisiana, but what I think, it's almost like all Cajun accents are a little different, but they all sound kind of dumb.
Knowledge on this.
No offense, I love Cajuns. Love me some Cajuns. Most of them, not these.
What I tell you, they always go for they take your money or they try to make sure that they.
Oh, we know, baby. We know. They know. They know.
And I've seen that they've tried to do that. They said that I'm a liar, I'm a manipulator.
You was a liar, girl. You see, I didn't know how much of a liar you was until today, but you was a liar, sweetheart, and you are a manipulator.
But the thing that has stood for me is that I have been a content creator for some time.
Oh no, since Gypsy, I'm not gonna lie, she had 20,000 followers before Gypsy.
Okay.
And she would have still had 20,000 followers if she ain't started talking about Gypsy.
How do you know?
But maybe she wouldn't have. She could have grew something.
Yeah, walk it back.
Yeah, I've always been open about my lies and transparent about my lies. What the fuck are you open?
I always believed in was fighting for what was right.
I'm gonna do a fake laugh. Wait, I need to do my laugh like Nina. I can't do it. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to edit for that part though. Definitely. The underdog.
Taking advantage of. And I
okay.
think that she constantly does that along with her family. And so
no, I love Cajuns, but you gotta admit there are some Cajuns that are down like deep in the bayou, and they have a whole different kind of accent.
Justice is
and this is a joke. People who
and I love Cajuns as well, and I love Cajun food and the culture.
Actually support Nick. Do y'all not realize this girl, like, she's doing this for herself? Do y'all not realize that? This is for numbers. This is for views. This is for money. Why you think while she was in Cancun, she wasn't enjoying herself? She was coming on here
not
so
New
she
York.
could make more money. That's all she cares about. Whatever. Get your bag, girl, right? Get your bag. But don't act like you advocating for somebody. You need to go, I'm going to give you a dolphin hat.
Kristy is hard to understand a little bit, too.
And I'm a mail it. You got a P.O. box?
One sentiment of doing the right thing in life.
Oh, no.
To make sure that someone that should get justice gets it.
Okay.
Because for this to happen to this level, behind this, that was all stories to begin with.
Yeah.
You know, I can't imagine how Nicholas feels because I would be devastated. To really be honest with you, truly, I would be devastated.
Nick literally says himself, that's one thing Nick doesn't do is deny that Gypsy was abused. That's one thing he doesn't do, actually. He might feel like because people feeding him all this, like, things that people have told him that he was, taking it, like, he feels like she used him. But, yeah, when everybody's telling you that, you're going to believe that. But, I mean, one thing that he has never said, he even said he understands.
See, I think a lot of people, like the other night when that Logan guy came up, he kept saying that Nick was high functioning. And that is like, how do people not see it? And I started also watching the trial, and I'm to the part where they are, the interrogator lady, the one that interrogated Nick, is on the stand. And they asked her several times if she's had any training in special needs and autism and how to interrogate someone with special needs. She says no, she's never had any training. And she asked if she could tell that he was low functioning, a slow adult. And she said no. So, like, do these people, how do they not see that he is low functioning? The fact that anyone would call him high functioning blows my mind. Yeah, you can tell when he talks. That's why I was surprised the investigator that interrogated him didn't pick up on that. She had no idea. She had no training, no background, no nothing in autism or interrogating someone with special needs. That was her testimony. Yeah, exactly, Mama Mac. It's sad. Yes, justice for Nick. And happy birthday to Nick. I hear it's his birthday today, I think. She was talking to him like she knew he had something. Oh, stop it, Ash. Ash, you need to go talk to this chick. You should go hang out in her chat. Y'all would get along because she loves Jip Jip.
Why, like,
Leave
she didn't, like,
Gypsy
right away, like,
alone.
you know, hold herself accountable. He's like, I can understand because of her past. Like, y'all don't listen to Nick. Nick just recently, like 2 months ago, maybe, put out a statement to stop
I've never
spreading
heard Titanium.
crazy
I
theories.
don't think.
And here y'all are, just like keep on going. I'm telling y'all, I bet if they ever email Nick, Nick would be like, stop emailing me with your propaganda, just like he told Natasha, with your propaganda.
The carnage that's left behind.
And this woman has caused a ruckus. Since she has
Yes, he
been out
did.
of
I thought he was French
prison,
Canadian.
She has caused turmoil.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I will just say, you know,
Exactly. That's why only, like, he says, bring him some, like, send him to my channel. Like, he has a channel on YouTube. So many times in that video, they say, don't use this video, don't blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if anybody did, but, like, people don't want to, they go and make content about him. Instead of bringing him to where his voice is heard, they don't tell him about, they don't even have that big of a following. You have other people talking about Nick that got a bigger following. Y'all don't give a shit about Nick. Y'all, the people who are on this side of it do not give no shits about fucking Nick. That's the sad part. Because they, and just like when they want to fight for his mental health, Nick don't even want to fight for his mental health. Nick is a spiritual person. He believes that he doesn't believe in all of that. But y'all over there fighting for something he ain't even down with. He ain't even about that shit.
Wow.
But here y'all are out here. Give Nick mental health care. Give me, like, when he don't even fucking want it.
Wow.
Like, how about you support him by shutting up like you want you to?
Just let it go.
Yeah.
I bet not.
I'm going to play that again.
Him to where his voice is heard. People, he says, bring him some, like, he did.
Prison, she has caused turmoil.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I will just say, you know,
Exactly. That's why only, like, he says, bring him some, like, send him to my channel. Like, he has a channel on YouTube. So many times in that video, they say, don't use this video, don't blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if anybody did, but, like, people don't want to, they go and make content about him. Instead of bringing him to where his voice is heard, they don't tell him about, they don't even have that big of a following. You have other people talking about Nick that got a bigger following. Y'all don't give a shit about Nick. Y'all, the people who are on this side of it do not give no shits about fucking Nick. That's the sad part. Because they, and just like when they want to fight for his mental health, Nick don't even want to fight for his mental health. Nick is a spiritual person. He believes that he doesn't believe in all of that. But y'all over there fighting for something he ain't even down with. He ain't even about that shit. But here y'all are out here. Give Nick mental health care. Give me, like, when he don't even fucking want it. Like, how about you support him by shutting up like you want you to?
Support him by shutting up. The nerve. The nerve of you. Is that what this is all about? Is that y'all want people to shut up about justice for Nick? Because what happened to him was fucked up? You're sick, Bree. You're sick and you need help. How about that? You need to take a good look in the mirror. You need to go self-reflect, go touch some grass, reevaluate yourself, ma'am, because this is not a good look. It's weird. It's unhinged, and it's manic to me. You sound like a real asshole. I care about justice for Nick. I care. A lot of people in here care about justice for Nick. Nina cares about justice for Nick. It's a whole fucking movement, girl. It's only getting started.
Just let it go.
Yeah.
I bet not.
And I think that is part of the reason why I spoke to her. Because I felt like
Sweetheart, no. Oh, that's the reason? Oh, no, sweetheart. We know why it's about to her. Wait, do we have to pull it up? A TikTok on the clock. What? Wait, hold on, y'all. We got to pull this up for the people. For
Hey,
the people in the
Macy.
building.
They don't want me to talk, or everyone that is from there.
Okay, let's
Or
see. Let's
everyone-
see how much she
I'll
just
catch
was.
up when I'm not
she
working.
didn't
Okay,
do it
sounds
for any other
good. I'm
reason.
glad you
Wait,
popped in.
Let's see. Oh, Nina looked like she got fancy lipsticks like right there for a second there. Come on, keep on talking. Why not working? We can come back to you when you start working. But yeah, we're gonna remember how she really felt when Gypsy reached out to her, cause it didn't sound like you. Let me redo it like this.
Oh, Gypsy
But
wrote
it
something.
didn't sound like you were bummed.
So you obviously not understanding.
Oh well, we're gonna be almost done here.
Gypsy says, I'm getting sleepy, lol, but okay otherwise. Kristy says, he refused the plea deal. So she's talking about Nick refusing the plea deal.
I'm about to fast forward through all this because I really don't want to hear her. Okay.
The one in Missouri is like
New profile. Go down,
Water
down, down, down. Let's
boy.
see. This is how she felt when Gypsy reached out to her. Y'all don't think she was gonna reach back out to her? Let's see. What y'all think? I don't know. Y'all have to tell me. I have mixed emotions about it. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, right here. Let's see. What do y'all think about this?
Yeah, Gypsy knows herself. Message me. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think she sounded like too excited. Me? Oh yeah. Oh.
Gypsy knows herself. Message me.
Wait. One more time. I wasn't sure. So. Okay. Yeah. I don't think she was gonna message you back. Yeah. I think if it wasn't for that, we love you. Good night, Gypsy.
So Gypsy goes to bed after this. She said, okay, love y'all in the chat, and then she dips out. The rest of
Yeah,
it.
sure you did. No, you just wanted to talk to Gypsy.
Continue to say that, but there's very much those stands that Gypsy has that refuse to believe the truth.
There's not really a lot of stands. Unfortunately, there should be more. Good night, Gypsy. We got your back, Gypsy. We telling the truth out here.
To give Dee a small piece of justice.
Yeah.
But definitely to make sure Nick gets justice.
Yeah.
And until people really understand that the really one and only villain is Gypsy Rose Blanchard, Nicholas may never get justice. But
Yeah, no, Nicholas's appeal has nothing to do with Gypsy, by the way. Like, nothing at all. It has to do with counsel, his counsel. Like, Gypsy ain't brought up in it. It ain't nothing about Gypsy. Ain't nothing to do with it, even with his autism. It's literally his counsel. Good night, girls.
Yeah.
for him to get justice.
Kristy's. There's Macy in the chat. I can see you over there now. So Macy came into the chat, and she said into Bro's chat, and said Nick did not have the mental capacity to stand at all.
Well, neither did Gypsy because of her chromosome disorder. Duh.
Let's see, she's gonna get triggered.
You didn't know? Neither did. There's Macy. I mean, did you get to talk to your mama's best friend, old friend?
What?
Neither did Gypsy.
I didn't even understand what she said. What Bree said.
I wonder if she stepped out already. Watch, I'm about to text her. Oh, there you are. Where you at, Macy? Huh? You're gonna pop up right when Kristy leaves? Where you at, Macy? Where you at now, Macy?
Probably blocked. Because y'all block everybody.
Nick's plea deals were not that terrible. 25 years is not like for that, it was overkill, like big time. Like he almost like, I mean, that was y'all thinking about this as because of what Gypsy got. No, it's actually not. Somebody in Missouri, they do the death penalty. Like technically, he could have got the death penalty. He could have been out in his 50s. Nobody that's murdered to that extent of brutality, whatever. It was life with the possibility of parole at 25 years. Okay, life with the possibility of parole at 25 years. Right. And if he would have been a model citizen, maybe in 25 years he would have got out. That's a lot better than life in prison. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a lot better. And like most people who commit the crime of that brutality do not get that. And honestly, he got offered one of those deals, not the first one, but the second one. I mean, thanks to Gypsy testifying for him did help him get a better deal. Not much of a better deal, but a better one. But it does. No, I'm not even gonna say this. Like, I always do this to like kind of like. I feel like it's almost like a people pleasing thing. Like, you know, I don't want to like upset the Nick fans, but like I support Nick when it comes to like I do believe that he didn't have the best counsel because if he would have, he would have taken the plea deal. You know, wait, did Macy ever come out? No, of course not. Watch, right when you leave, she's gonna come say something again. But yeah, Macy figures.
Probably blocked her.
No, okay, her kids. Are you talking about like unalive them? In my opinion, it was. I think that if you say if Nick would have killed somebody, but Gypsy wasn't involved in it, you would still think that someone that brutally killed someone like that. I
Oh
wouldn't
my
even think.
God.
I wouldn't even care. I could care less about their deal.
He wouldn't have the likeliness of him ever committing that crime, if not for Gypsy, is close to never, unless he met a sick, twisted person that did exactly what Gypsy did.
If it was like that, if you think about it, like that's what I feel like. Maybe that's really how you feel. I feel like he has talked about enjoying it even after the fact. I don't think she would have got muted again because we were waiting. But I don't know. But that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think that if people are approved his parole, would he have served 21 years? It might not. No, but what I'm saying is, you honestly, if Gypsy was not, it had nothing to do with this. If somebody brutally murdered someone to that extent, you want me to show you?
Hey, Mojo.
Where he said it? Like there's a statement. I mean, I guess, but of course y'all won't believe that. But if they had a statement by Gypsy, y'all would believe it. That's what, and I'm not trying to be like, but I'm just saying like that's how it is. No. I'm saying, but about what he was saying, I'm responding. I'm not directing this at you. I'm directing it at anybody who says things like that. Because when like I never heard because I said, well, I can show it to you, and then I was like, oh, well, actually, like you wouldn't believe it anyway. Most people wouldn't. Like most people, they won't take a statement.
So she's talking to this person in the chat named Jessica that said, only if people approved his parole would he have served 21 years. It might not. And she said, I've never heard Nick say he enjoyed it. And then she said, I was responding to a comment
By somebody else about Nick, but
she said, I was responding to a comment,
they'll
not
take a
you,
statement about
Bree. I get what you're saying.
somebody else about Gypsy.
And she said,
No,
I
I can show it to you.
show
I
it.
absolutely will.
Show it. Show
and I
it
apologize
now.
for jumping a little head. Like you see the people that I get up in here. Well, I mean, you probably do. Like I get attacked all fucking day in my comments and everything. And even when I show them proof, that's what ends up happening to me. They like, oh, well, we can't, like, we don't know that for sure. But then yet they say all this shit about Gypsy. And like, it's like, okay, so it's okay for somebody to like make an accusation and we have to believe it with her. So I think it's just not okay to do that. So I'm glad you're willing to see it. Let me see if I got them pulled up over here still. If not, I'll just send it to I'll send it. Let's see. No. I know how to find it. Wait. I know how to find it. I know how to find it. Finder.
How long is that going to take?
I know that when he's in his interrogation now, he says something that's kind of the reason I know that when he's in his interrogation now, he says
Oh, here's
he says
Macy.
something.
Macy came back in the chat. She said, "It's so sad how y'all talk about a man or a boy that collected disability for the right reasons because he had many mental disorders, disabilities. Quit lying. I keep getting blocked. See, they keep blocking her."
And actually, the reason I know that when he's in his interrogation now, he says something that's kind of the reason I know that when he's in his interrogation now, he says something that's kind of pretty, like, it's pretty intense. He says that he was telling her all kind of things like don't stop trying to fight, blah blah. And he said, and in the interrogation, he said so many things to her that he doesn't even remember all the things he said. Like, so he was like telling her like sadistic type shit. Well, anyways, so
What?
he says Crippen
He
did not
never
know when
said
John arrived in
that.
Springfield exactly, or area exactly where Joda John was. Joda
Slow
Go to
down.
John. I'm like
Slow
Joda Don.
down.
That's why I'm saying it wrong. Go to John was from. He also did not know how soon after arriving the murder occurred.
Okay.
Crippen, like he's saying that he didn't know that information. Crippen said, "Go to John began talking about what it was like to kill Gypsy's mother. Go to John said it made him feel good as he was stabbing her, and he would do it again if he needed to for Gypsy."
I've never heard him say that.
Go to John told Crippen Gypsy's mother kept fighting him as he was repeatedly stabbing her, and he repeatedly kept telling her to stop fighting, which he says that in interrogation. Crippen was positive of the exact words Go to John used, but it was something like, "Death is calling you, stop fighting."
What?
But so yeah. Most if Gypsy was not involved, and that's what I meant by what I was saying this earlier. His deal was a good deal considering just like a lot of different things. Like, I mean, I think that would have been great for him to get a deal because of the circumstances. But at the same time, I do feel like
Block
getting a
everyone.
deal, period, was to me a nice thing because at the end of the day,
Hey, EXO.
he did make a choice. They proved that he made a choice. And
Only
like
for
it,
Gypsy.
and not only
How
did he kill it, but
interesting how they worded that. Is this the lady that took the stand at his trial that wrote this up? Probably.
it was overkill. Like, I think honestly, if it wouldn't have been, I think if he would have chose a different method, because remember he chose the way that it happened. If he would have chose a different method, I think that he would have gotten less time. I think it was the method and the extent of it. That's what I truly believe. And maybe I'm wrong, but wait a minute. You up in here now, Macy? What happened? Is Kristy still
Here
in
we
here?
go.
You got to be kidding me. Are you
Macy says, "I speak facts. I worry about our youth being
serious? Every time.
copycat."
Are you fucking kidding me? You are. Why are you so scared
Scared?
of Kristy?
You keep blocking her.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh my god, I can't.
Wow. Where was you at? I know, what a coward. You're gonna talk shit. But you see, that's one thing at least I can never say. Nobody can ever fucking call me a coward. I'll say anything right to your face. Exactly. That's like, what? Why are you gonna wait to talk shit when somebody leaves? Like,
You
what?
keep blocking her. Or
What?
timing her out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it said it made him feel good. I'm sorry, I misquoted. It made
Kristy
him feel
pops
good.
up. I'm still
Usually, when
here.
something makes you feel good, it means you enjoyed it. Oh, you still here? Oh, Mason's still here. Look at you. Keep getting blocked. I'm not scared of Kristy. Believe me. Believe me. I don't know who will be blocking you. Because we've been waiting for you. But yeah, so I'm sorry, he didn't say he enjoyed it. He said it made him feel good.
Macy said, "I keep getting blocked. I'm not scared of Kristy, believe me."
You got blocked once. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. She just wasn't expecting
Right?
to see.
Say it to all our faces, Bree, and unblock us. You have like everybody blocked. You're such a big badass. Why are you blocking people? Why are you silencing people? No one's come at you. Like you, most of the people that are blocked either don't even chat in there, or they ask questions or say comments to correct you on your bullshit. And you cannot handle it.
Kristy, like you see how
Yeah,
fat, like
come take a
Kristy
link.
commented.
Where's Bree? Someone come tell Bree to come take a link on the panel. We need to have a chat. Where is she? Where are you, Bree? Get your big balls up here.
And she commented almost like the same exact time. Man, where she's at. Where you go? Big boo, where you at? Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, he did say that. Well, I'm sorry, he didn't say he enjoyed it. He said it felt good. It made him feel good. So anyways, I'm gonna hurry up and get the rest of this.
Your truth is very, very important.
Look, now
So
she's going again.
we felt the need. This was
Wow.
really an emergency.
And she'll
video.
block
We
you,
recorded
Mojo.
the video
She's
yesterday. That
No,
was
no.
Mojo. She mainly streams on TikTok.
So you need to do an emergency delete this video.
Okay, Kristy's in the chat. Kristy said, "I never left. I wanted to see if she would say something." God, Kristy, it's late.
I know.
Go
Well,
to
she
bed.
thought you left. So right when you said you never left, right? Oh, now she's here. She's like, hold on. They think I'm a
Yeah, Macy says, "I'm right here."
coward. So she just wanted to say hey to you. We was just joking with you, Macy. Kristy just missed you. She wanted to say hi. But Kristy's like, I ain't never left.
you guys later this
I was
week.
born to stand here.
But this was one that we did today, edited today, put up today.
Yeah, I can tell not a lot of work went into it.
So important.
It was so important. Yeah. y'all.
Exactly, Mama Mac.
Prove it for 100% effect.
Wait, what? Wait,
And totally
100% what?
misconstrued that in the transcript.
Tried to see,
Oh shit.
What she was reading, okay, what she was reading where Nick said that, what that is a transcript. Well, not exactly a transcript, it's a summary of the interrogation. So there's summarizing what Nick said, and they totally, in my opinion, because I've heard the interrogation, took that comment out of context. I believe he said what you're saying, that he would do it again for Gypsy, and that's sad. He probably at that moment, I wonder if you asked him that today, if he would do it again, what his answer would be.
Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh, right here.
Gained an understanding of who she was, and we knew.
Did you gain an understanding of who they both were? Because remember, they both lied. Gypsy just didn't tell her part of the truth until she got a lawyer. Which Nick, that's why.
See? Oh shit. See, Gypsy didn't tell. Gypsy lied and continued to lie after she got a fucking lawyer, because that's when they came up with Munchausen by proxy. She tries to excuse away, bro does, the interrogation, and that they both lied. And I'll say it again. Nick lied for like half a minute, and then as soon as they told him to start telling the truth, he told the fucking truth. You know who didn't? Gypsy, because she didn't think she would have to tell the truth. She thought she was going to get away with it until she got to court. And I will go and find the clip and prove what I am saying. It came out of Rod and Kristy's mouths that Gypsy, and there's even a jail recording of her lying to Kristy, saying that she'd never do anything to her mom. She kept up with her. She didn't do anything. She was not a part of this, blah, 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 until they showed in her first hearing or something, one of the hearings, the text messages. She had no idea that they had all the text messages. And that's when everything started to change. Because she pled not guilty, remember?
He deserves like y'all think, right? Because like he should have had a lawyer before he talked.
That's not how it happened, Bree.
Y'all are some liars. How can you block someone and say that? Everybody.
Okay, so Macy in the chat says, Macy says, y'all are some liars. How can you block someone and say that? And then Kristy says, Macy doesn't faze me at all. Okay.
Everybody was literally trying to get you to like. Nobody blocked you the first time.
Yes, they did.
And if someone did, maybe they just ain't saying it, but I don't think they did.
Yes, EXO.
We couldn't prove it for 100%.
Y'all
She
still
still
can't.
says she still says Nick like sexually abused. I'm just gonna say it, sexually abused her, like did horrible things to her schmexually, which is bullshit. Which one is it? Could he not get it up or could he get it up? Which one is it?
Really shown.
Look how dumb.
I speculated this entire time is
No, yo, I cannot.
Now, as she had to come back and give a guilty, well, she pled not guilty with the plea deal, right? But Nick pled guilty from the jump. I'm just saying, she was still lying. It's in the documentary. She said that she had lied until they showed the text messages. They gave her a plea deal after the fact. I don't think it went hand in hand. I'll double check myself. Then how do you okay, so like with Ruby Frankie, her and Jody Hildebrandt pled not guilty. And then they switched it up and pled to guilty because they got a plea deal. But if you don't get a plea deal, you go to trial? Oh, I hope we see all those videos. I can't wait until they can release all the evidence. Okay. So the plea deal was not on the table when she pled not guilty. If you stay with the guilt, not okay. Okay. Fine. She still pled not guilty. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to the argument here. Macy doesn't faze me at all. Well, I am going to find the clip I'm talking about where she talks about how she didn't know they didn't have the text messages and all that to show you what I mean by her going in there, because I don't, or you can plead guilty. Like, but the difference is she really thought, like, there's Nick admitted to being a murderer. He admitted he did it, right? Where Gypsy sat there and lied until she couldn't lie and she was stuck in a corner with those fucking text messages. See what I'm saying? That's the difference that I'm talking about.
Not believe. No, I'm sorry. Any of y'all that are up in here, I bet y'all going now because that's embarrassing. All the people that literally have been coming to me telling me y'all got that Lena showed receipts. Y'all are full of fucking shit. That's all I gotta say. Y'all are full of shit. What do you mean? I don't block you. I said what I said and stand on it. Girl, I can care less. You're not blocked now. So you're here. Hello. How are you? Like, what'd you keep going on about that for?
Okay, so Macy said in the chat, I said what I said and I stand on it. You even admitted that I keep getting blocked after 2 different lives. Also, you are a freak.
Personal chats and Gypsy. It was nothing like that. It's just
Okay, yes, it is.
really weren't adding up. And
Yes. And I will say this, Gypsy, if you're watching this, which I'm sure
Are you ready to hear a fake cry?
I think so, Kimberly C.
I hope one day
Yeah.
you could truly
Oh, yeah, she did say get her ass back in there.
tell your mother sorry.
Yeah.
Why is she trying to
Yeah.
bow up
Because
to
just
her?
to know that your own child
Like she wants to fight.
unalived you
That's what Kristy acts like, I mean.
and villainized you in your deaths.
With all your sacrifices. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you sound dumb too, so.
Imagine in her deathbed how she felt.
Who would want to clout
Say
chase
that,
for a
being
murderer?
honest, I say that.
Right.
Being a mother, like I could just imagine the heartbreak. And she had been abused for days.
Can you imagine if somebody was out here simping for Casey Anthony? Like the world would have a whole come apart.
Oh, wow. So that's a crazy theory.
And one of the things that also brought me so much question is that she said, her mom said, just don't hurt me. So I couldn't understand why her mom would say that if she hadn't been hurting her. But it all makes sense now. And
That's sweat, y'all. That's sweat.
you have a mental health disorder that you will never change because of the narcissism that you have in the average.
Well, Nina, it's because she's got autism. That's why. Remember? She has autism. Well, she might because of chromosome disorder. So she's excused. Remember? Gosh, Nina.
Just think about the arrogance of that Mother's Day video after villainizing the woman that you killed.
Knowing what you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And praise yourself in that video.
Yeah. You sound dumb too.
You try to check everybody, but you need to check yourself.
Oh my God.
Because you are not worthy of love. Like you said at the end of that video, you are absolutely at all. And the fact that
Y'all the ones playing Nina videos, not me. What's that got to do with anything? Glorifying this murderer. Macy, go to bed. Go to bed, please.
Ash, I'm gonna
It's
beat
crazy
you
how
up.
you glorify a murderer because y'all all glorify murderers. Actually, a murderer actually because Nick is a murderer too.
Hold on,
But
let me
Gypsy
rewind
was
that.
abused. A murderer, not me. What's that got to do with anything?
absolutely and the fact that
Y'all the ones playing Nina videos, not me. What's that got to do with anything? Glorifying this murderer. Macy, go to bed. Go to bed, please. It's crazy how you glorify a murderer because y'all all glorify murderers. Actually, a murderer actually because Nick is a murderer too, but Gypsy was abused. That's the difference. That's the difference. So sit down and go to bed.
Okay, so what Macy said was, y'all are the ones playing Nina's videos, not me. I have my own opinion. I will answer questions. It's sick how people are glorifying this murderer. So that's what triggered her.
there is murderers and thieves among.
Oh, and Macy gets banned, blocked again. Did y'all see how she disappeared out of the chat?
I don't know. I truly hope this video lifted the veil off of people.
Oh, it didn't, girl.
Maybe
Oh, for
she
you.
needs to go to bed. She doesn't sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get Jose Baez for Nick Godejohn. I agree with that, Ash.
It doesn't. A lot of things that they said. Okay, the thing is, Jessica,
I think you're on.
they're not
there,
picking it
Ash.
according to that though. I'm using it the way they're using it. That's what I'm doing. Because
We're still here,
that's the whole point of me doing
Outlandish.
it is because of how they're doing it. They don't
much
do it.
longer.
Oh, okay, it's more for this, more for that. They don't do that. They just go and pick everything that they feel like picking and put it on Gypsy. So that's what I'm doing. it's still something. It's still that almost everything is a huge percent chance that you won't have it. Not just autism. Just because it's more common doesn't mean it doesn't happen very often. But they're not mentioning that when they mention everything else but that. And that's my point, Jessica. I don't really think she has autism. That's my point, is that I'm like mocking them. You understand?
You're mocking autism.
And to just give
You're mocking
evidence
Nick.
that some sort of
It just blows my mind. Like, Jessica, I'm not trying to talk, but it just blows my mind that you'll come on here to pick apart something I'm saying, but you ain't said a damn thing about any. You're not picking apart what they saying. Have you not heard this shit the whole time you've been in here?
Hold on. So Jessica said to her, she says, autism is actually more common with the duplication. Okay, talking about Gypsy. Autism is actually more common with the duplication, schizophrenia with the deletion. Didn't know Nina said Gypsy was autistic.
Crazy shit they've been saying that don't make no fucking sense, but you picking apart everything that I say. Well, not everything I say. You picked apart multiple things I've said, but you ain't picked apart a damn thing these lunatics have said. Do you not hear the craziness they've been spewing out of their mouth? But you over here picking apart what I say. That's the reason I'm coming at you like this, because like what? Like that makes you look like you are kind of not smart like them, because you're coming apart and picking apart what I'm saying. No, it don't matter. You could have turned in 5 seconds ago and they done said something stupid since then. Like literally, okay, they've said stupid shit since then. And I'm sure that you've heard shit they've said. What am I being questioned about? Wait, what? I don't want to be questioned? Sweetheart, the autism thing, I answered you. How was I not questioned? I don't want to be questioned, sweetheart. Like, I don't mind being questioned. I answered you, didn't I? I answered you. So how do I not want to be questioned? I answered you. Did you want a different answer or something? I don't mind being questioned.
Notice like the only people in the chat are moderators. There's just Jessica over here. Then Macy tried to come in and they kicked her out. Told her, see, bye Macy, kick rocks.
Thinking she wasn't a villain. She was just a normal person.
It's just clear you only want to pop in when I got something to say, but not when these stupid. I'm gonna call them stupid because they sound stupid. Every time I've been on, I've been respectful. Yeah, you start this BS. You know, every time you've been on, you've been respectful because you ain't said nothing. You ain't said nothing. No, I turned it around because you said it's clear you don't want to be questioned. Oh, sweetheart, you questioned me more than once, and I answered you each time. And I just was pointing out the obvious, that you only come in and comment. Nobody's been commenting. Like, they've been saying some crazy ass shit. And no, not a single person.
So the chat is behind or something. Jessica says, every time I've been on, I've been respectful, yet you start this bullshit.
And commented like, whoa. Like, but then, you know, autism is more like, girl, I know this. I know that. Like, I know that. Like, I actually, unlike these people, I actually researched this stuff before I talked about it. I'm aware of that, Jessica. You believe some of the things Nina said? What did you believe? I'm curious to know. Well, if you missed you missed everything, though. Sweetheart, you almost at the end of it. I'm not. So you trying to reverse it? No, I'm not getting offended. I'm pointing out the.
Okay, so in the chat, Jessica says, I believe some of the things Nina said. You said you have receipts, so I'm here to try to listen to the other side since you know Gypsy. So I'm here to learn. Let me, instead of getting offended. Preach.
The sheepness that I see all the time. This isn't me getting offended. This is me pointing out when y'all do this shit. Because ain't nobody a single time on this live said anything about the delusional shit they've been saying. That is my point. Like, you keep trying to make it like I'm not offended. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you come to pick apart what I said. You don't think I know?
Where's your channel?
Even for 5 minutes, actually. Yeah, I know that. I just saw your TikTok about the live. Okay, and my point is, you're not going to learn much because we already almost at the end of it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So I guess you missed it. You might. I know you've seen this video though, right? You've seen this video about Nina and her friend or whoever she is. If you've seen this video and you even said the words, I believe some of the things Nina said. They like literally. I'm not even joking. I would give it to her if she said some things. There's not a single thing in this video that she said that even makes fucking sense. A single thing, and I'm not even joking. Like that's why even earlier I was like, I'm not saying I'm not trying to come at you. I'm saying like I'm being very like it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me how like nobody, not a single person has come in and said only about 15 minutes ended up boring me and being drawn out. What their video? Well, if you're gonna okay, you talking about the Nina video ended up boring you? That's so wild to me. You know, like these are people's real lives. You said you believe some of the things you said. Shouldn't you want to know what you are believing? Like, shouldn't you want to know who these people are that you like? What are you believing that they say? Her video. I know you're saying her video, but what I'm saying is, if like the 15 minutes. Oh my God! Wait, I couldn't finish it. I bet you couldn't. Ain't that it was boring? I mean, it wouldn't, not for me. It ain't that it's boring. It's just it's fucking crazy. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. What do you? That's why I was asking you. What do you believe that that Nina says? I'm not saying this in a disrespectful way. I'm being honest because I'm wondering if it's something that was mentioned yet or not. And so maybe since you missed most of the live, I can like maybe help you and answer like, or I'm being very genuine right now, saying because you missed all the live. So if you could say something that you do agree with Nina, I can maybe see if I have something to share with you that could dispute it. And if I don't, then I'll just say that. If that makes sense. I'm saying because you weren't in here the whole time. I'm giving, like you said, you came here to learn or get, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Kristy.
What did Kristy say? Kristy said, I see her at the store from time to time, and we always talk civil to one another. She can be stubborn at times. That's why it didn't.
Like how, like it seems like every time. Yeah, let me shut up. Actually, shut up. Can't say shit.
That's why it didn't bother me. I've been knowing her since she was born. Talking about Macy.
You see, that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna continue now though, but like that's what I mean. Like to me, maybe you did come in here to learn something, but to me, like you missed the whole live, which is fine. You didn't see that video today, but you said you came in here to learn something. So I just asked you, what is it that you believe about like that Nina says? And you didn't type anything. So I can't. So I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and looked at this information and really just sat there in shock. Because
nothing surprises
me. Yeah, Aaron Hernandez.
Evil in this woman's heart.
Yes.
That was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Look at what she's doing now.
Yeah, Kristy left, came back, left, came back, left, came back.
Anybody else?
She's been there the whole time, always watching.
Mm-hmm. By any means necessary.
It's that keep good people to be.
But why would you pick? Okay, why is it because they're like? No, that wasn't even an argument. I just said I was being genuine. Like,
so Jessica says, my opinions would make you mad. And then she said, instead of having the argument, I'd rather watch to see what you share and ask questions as they come up. If you ever want to speak one-on-one, we can.
Argument was over with, and I said, okay, well, since you missed most of the live, if you could say something that you agree with Nina, I can tell you if I have something that this like debunks it. And if I don't, then I'll just say I don't. My opinion, your opinion will only make me mad if it's not even mad. It would make me mad if you have an opinion I'm able to prove wrong and you still believe your opinion. And it's not that it would make me mad; it would make me frustrated. That like it makes me sad for people almost that like because that happens. Like somebody will have an opinion, I'll prove them wrong. Not prove them wrong, just educate them on the truth, and they'll still refuse to believe it even though I got the evidence right in front of them.
You've shown nothing. You haven't proved.
But so it's not gonna make me mad. I love hearing people's opinions. That way I
you don't.
I know if I'm wrong about something, I would want somebody to tell me. But most people don't like that for some reason. Most people, they want to be They want to be right. They don't want to be wrong. So, but the
That's
only way to be
you.
right is
That's
to
you.
accept if you're wrong. You know, but people don't like to do that. So no, I wouldn't be mad. What I was getting frustrated about was because nobody has come into this chat and said a damn thing about the like complete like craziness that these two women have said. But yet, like you had like multiple times. What? Oh, Jack's good. You had multiple times came. Sorry, bro. I thought it makes me. Oh, girl, I don't even. No, you're fine. You're fine, girl. You're fine. You're fine. That's why I said maybe somebody did. But anyways, so Jessica, like I said if you watch the video, I'm alive. I said sometimes it might seem like I'm being aggressive, but I'm being passionate. That's really what it is. It is frustrating when literally all freaking the last 3 days I've been having people literally coming. I'm talking about sending me going 25 messages deep in a comment section. Okay, 25 comments deep, talking about I don't have this information. You don't like. Nina's got all the receipts. You don't have any receipts. I constantly get this from people. And then I come in here, I show all of this, and it shows clearly how they have no fucking receipts. But yet, you're not really worried about them, but okay. This conversation is not going anywhere. You watch them occasionally learn. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, learn from who you want, I guess. And that's what I mean. Like,
So Jessica said, I'm not really worried about Nina or Fancy or Natasha. I watch them all occasionally to learn and follow none.
I remember I swear so it's like but anyway, so it's not me getting aggressive or like you saying I'm offended or I don't like being asked questions. No, what I don't like is that like I always come in here and provide the truth for people, and I get off of here and then I get shit from people. But then they'll go right back to listening to the same BS. So yes, it's frustrating when people will pick apart what I say. I mean, I'm being sarcastic. Obviously, you knew and everybody else knew I'm being sarcastic when I was talking about the autism thing. They being dead serious, but y'all don't say nothing. Nobody said a single word other than the people that follow me here that know that they're lying. But somebody came in here to pick apart something that I was being sarcastic about. So yeah, that's what was frustrating. But anyways,
Incredibly.
it's a pointless argument.
And
I still don't think those people are evil.
No, this is horrible.
This one I still don't think. You know what? She makes my ex look like an angel. And I would say to him, if you watch
mad at their opinions, no, I will hear an opinion. But if I don't know the answer to it, then okay, we both have opinions. But if I literally had the fact to share with you, it's frustrating when I will have people like literally attack me, multiple of them coming at me for the same thing that's true, that I'm saying that's right, but because they believe something wrong. I'm sorry, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Y'all, maybe you don't know how it feels, but it's frustrating.
Oh, I didn't see that, Jindy. She's got me blocked on 2 accounts now.
So thank you for even just not being. Yeah. And I know I'm laughing, but I am so
honest.
When it comes to that,
no.
When it comes to that, about the rest.
You know, part of that's grace for me. You know, because I would never deserve that. Yeah. So, and even me learning in the midst of that, and what is abuse, what is narcissism, and who you're dealing with, and how you deal with them.
I'm sorry, but Nina is a narcissist, and if she's not a narcissist, because I don't like to throw out that word, she definitely has narcissistic tendencies. Like nobody can tell me any different.
To be able to even understand a situation like relationship looks like with people, not even just in an intimate relationship or a husband.
GLM, oh
but
no.
just to know what a healthy relationship
I'm listening.
is. And I know most people want to see you do well, but they never want to see you do
like this is also ingenuine. Like,
and as long as those two things you have, you will find very much.
I don't really care about my approach, to be honest.
Like I can't even listen to this type of shit from her because all you did was lie the whole fucking 40-something minutes of the video. It's disgusting.
Serious to me. Even people were saying she's the TMZ of Gypsy Rose. And it wasn't even that I really wanted to be. I just really was trying to.
Girl, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, the TMZ is the closest you're going to get. Like a tabloid. Someone who lies. Like, oh my, I cannot. I don't even think I can watch the rest of this.
She wanted to make sense out of it.
Yeah.
So that, Colleen, that shows like.
All right, I've had enough. I can't take anymore. My brain is melting. Melting. I do kind of want to show y'all somebody else. This fucking crazy bitch. Has nothing to do with Gypsy, though. Maybe I'll save that for next time. But Ryan from TikTok, she actually just posted a video that was kind of interesting. So I'm going to play that, and then I'm going to wrap it up. Bree, take a link. That's all I got to say to you, Bree. All I got to say to you is come over here and come up on a panel with one of us. I'll volunteer as tribute, and we can talk about facts. How about that? So here's an open invitation to Bree. If you would ever like to come up and discuss facts, let me know. Maybe we could talk about it. Maybe we can find some middle ground and try to correct a lot of the things that you have very, very much gotten wrong over there with your misinformation. She doesn't understand facts. Yeah, you got to actually bring real receipts and we can debate. Let's debate about it, Bree.
I'm 100% sure Dee Blanchard ever actually abused Gypsy Rose. And hold on, keyboard warrior, stop.
Please go watch the stitch in this video because it's everything we've ever been saying for the entire time that we've been saying this, that we've all been hailed that we were nuts. Come one, come all, and see how the student has become the teacher. We've all heard from the beginning how Dee has Munchausen by proxy and Gypsy was a victim. You want to know something wild? Overview from the mental health conditions of the National Health Society of, well, we did the UK. Why not? Munchausen syndrome is a psychological condition where someone pretends to be ill or deliberately produces symptoms of an illness in themselves. Their main attention is to assume the sick role so that people care for them and they are the center of attention. It is named after a German aristocrat, Baron Munchausen, who became famous for telling wild, unbelievable tales about his exploits. How's that bed treating you? Never did see proof on that. Anyway, you've said by your own admittance that my mom taught me how to lie and lie without a conscience. Which I mean would make sense because, you're being investigated for fraud as early as, oh, wait, the day after? Wait, weird, right? So scroll down. And it says that the bizarre case took another turn when Greene County Sheriff announced at a press conference that the daughter, Gypsy Blanchard, who had friends and neighbors who believed she was disabled, can walk without assistance, and the family has been running a long financial fraud scheme. We don't really know the true background of this family. There's a tragic event surrounded by mystery and public deception. What do you do when you're in the middle of an investigation and you don't want to be caught? You delete the evidence. Like you deleted your mom. You enjoyed those trips with your mom to Disney and all the free shit you got because you knew if you sat your ass in the wheelchair, Little Miss Steels on Wheels, you'd get everything you ever dreamed of. And you did. And then when you got rid of your mama, you profited off her story and you continue to this day. Are you enjoying your teeth and your nose and all the free shit you're getting? You've blamed your mom for everything that's ever happened to you while becoming her in the process.
Yep.
Shout out to Fancy for realizing that there was a whole reason behind this when she got diagnosed in 2011 with that little M thing that keeps getting blocked on TikTok because nobody wants the truth out. You're still nuts. Anyway, so when you finally got your little diagnostic and you realized the jig was up, couldn't do nothing else, had to come up with something else.
Steels
Rest in
on
peace,
wheels.
Dee Dee. I'm sorry you got a death sentence for what you've done.
Oh, that was a good one. I will give it to Ryan on that. That was good. That was good. All right. Get out, Ash. You need to just get. I thought you were doing a drive-by. She switched. Yeah, she switched a week or two ago when all of this started gaining traction. But hey. Whoever wants to put out the truth, put out the truth. Gypsy's grandma had the condition too. What are you talking? No, that's not necessarily true. There's no facts behind that. She did not have Munchausen by proxy. Yay, I'm glad you came, Mama Mac. I'm glad everybody made it out. I've got a fucking headache after that. That was like beating my head against a wall listening to Brie. My God. What am I doing with my time? I always miss you, my boo-boo berry cakes. Sweet little innocent Ash. All right. I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you whenever I see you. Whenever that may be. You just never know. Keep your eyes out. Hit that thumbs up for the hell of it. You know, it helps the algorithm and such. But yeah, shout out. Thank you for being here. Love you guys so much. And I will see you next time. Peace out. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. I got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.